Hello, everybody. Welcome to the chillest of Sunday streams. Now that I've realized I've muted my microphone. So that was a very, very chill intro. Hi, everybody. Good morning. All right. We're into Space Engineers for the Sunday series. Aw, man. I love this base. This is probably one of my favorite ones so far, especially here on Agaris. Even if we've got some weird issues with like vehicles and grids moving about. Welcome, everybody. Switch over to my character inside the hangar bay. We've been working on the F-16, at least attempting to. And we've almost got it completely ready to go. What were we missing here? Oh, the only thing we were missing, I believe, was hydrogen. The hydrogen tanks are built into the wings. What else are we missing? It's charging right now. I've got it hooked to the grid. Oh, that's right, and we brought the truck in, and then there was the fiasco with the truck last week. So I've got to set up a refueling system from the back of the truck to this. The wiggly wobbly arm, I'm gonna leave here, but I think that's gonna take a lot more tweaking to get that just right. Well, welcome, everybody. I think my chat's broken. I can't see what you guys are saying. Let me reset it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, there's no way people aren't already into the chat. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Hola. Still missing a tail wing. Oh, you're right. I am still missing a tail wing. That's actually fairly easy to put on. We can just use... I'll let the G menu load in for a second. We can just use one of the old standard wing bits. Should work just fine for that. We go for like something like that. Oh, let me make sure I'm not still set up on... No, I'm not. All right, cool. Nope. What do we think? Maybe right about there? I might not be able to place you because there's a wibbly wobbly arm man in my way. Let's fix that. So if we do velocity increase, just to angle the arm downwards. There we are. Cool. We are gonna get a few more in. I think Avi's gonna join us a little bit later. I decided to start the stream a little early, so it's just gonna be me for a bit, and then he'll probably pop in whenever. 8. Can I fit it now? I can. Was it all the way back? It was all the way back. Bob, would you weld that up for me? Thank you, Bob. And let's give it a paint job so it matches the rest of the bird. Cool. Check, I keep saying it, but you didn't notice the boat doesn't move like other vehicles. Okay. We don't have a boat. We don't have a boat. I mean, we had a raft at one point, which is somewhere out in the ocean right now, just like lost forever, gone. But yeah, we don't have a boat. So it's a moot point. All right, so that needs to be taxied out. Before we do anything else, we've also got 20 millimeters stuck in here and in here once we start scouting out. Oh, gyros? Built them in. There should be, let me just double check real quick. There should be gyros built, I think, behind the cockpit, actually. Yeah, there's a gyro behind the cockpit. And then the stick, the actual stick is considered a gyro in Consti's mod. So those like little decorative blocks in the cockpit aren't just decorative. And then I need to move you out. You've already got, no, that's not a hose. That's a conveyor, not conveyor. What do you call it? This doesn't do fuel, sadly. I think that was the idea originally. That's why these are called hose connections, but they only do power. So we'll have to put like a connector. Do I still have one on my bar? Here. This is all to move the hydrogen over to the bird. Connector. Yeah, and small connector, which is a mod. Drop you right here. And now I can run, oh, no, that's not gonna work. Nope, Bob, forget it. I gotta put like hinges and stuff and pistons and whatnot on this thing in a way that it'll play nice. Which honestly, what I might do is cut like a piece of that railing off and then run it off the side there, and then do like a horizontal piston that'll push it out, and then maybe a hinge that'll let it come down and then like over. and then another hinge piston setup so we can rotate a bit, or maybe like a rotor one. Yeah, that might be a thing. We might do that. We might do that. That way we can just drive up to whatever vehicle it is in the future. You better not be running that hydrogen tank. You're burning all my hydrogen. I need that for my plane. That's why we drove this thing out and got it stuck the other day. Yeah, totally are. All right, hydrogen tank's off. Yeah, I'm 17% now. 17% on a large tank, though, so it's probably enough to fill the plane twice, I'd imagine. All right, let's pull this thing out. But hey, everybody, welcome. You doing Arma tonight? Yeah, I'm doing Arma tonight. I can't move. I think we're... Yeah, I think we were locked. Damn it. Stop locking me. Let me turn auto lock off. Where's auto lock? Auto lock off. Switch lock. There we go. God, I love that mod so much. And build vision is like the greatest thing in the world. We'll go around to the main bay door and then we'll try to hook up a gas line to this. The sun's already coming up. Is it coming up or going down? Coming up, I think. Get out of my way, Bush. Coming through. All right, fuel truck is here. You know what? I'm gonna put the fuel truck pipe on the left, I think. If no, there's no hookup, it'll have to be on the right. All right, turn it around. Turn it around, because we've got to put the thing on it. I love this truck. I love this truck too. Like, shockingly, it's such a cool truck, and it does so much for us. It can move tons of cargo. It can generate power with hydrogen. It can hold hydrogen in its giant tank. I quite like it. The only thing that I think I want to do with it now is redesign the flat, like what's in the bed at the moment. And maybe remove some of those extra gyros, because those are a bit silly. We got a ton of them. Where do we want to hook this? I'm thinking right there. Let's build a platform to walk up. There we go. I might just be out of range. No. Well, let's see if I can jump up there. Ah, oh, totally can jump up there. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, I jumped too far. Jump over here and then jump on top of the oxygen. All right, so we want to run from this one or the back one? This one. Let's do it from this one. This tank, straight from the tank, straight from the source. We just got to make some space. Let me pull out the connector or the conveyor ports. It's too bad that the small pipes don't have, like, they don't have, or the pipes don't have a small grid version. I really wish they did. That would be much cooler looking than using the square ones. We've got a bluesy vibe going on for music today. Extra chill. And then we're gonna run you here. Hopefully we're still in range of Bob. We are. Wonderful. Hey, Stussy, welcome. Already summoned Clang. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong. I'm a little scared to put hinges on, or rotors on this, because I don't really want this spinning all the way around. Let's do a, yeah, but a rotor would give us full rotation. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let me clear one of these bars art. I don't need this. I don't need this. Avi last week actually started up our fuel storage and ice, like, porting, piping. We might work on that a little later. I'd love to get fuel just run to this thing. Oh, Zesty, I don't have a set day. It's whenever. Literally, War Thunder is my random, you know what, it sounds fun, let's do this thing. The only thing that are planned right now as it goes with streams are Arma on Friday and Sundays evenings, right? Grab the advanced rotor real quick while I yap. And then I've got, let's see, Sunday is obviously Sunday in the morning. So Friday and Sunday, Arma. Sunday morning right now, obviously we got Space Engineers. And then, okay, let's grab that. What else? There's something else that we're doing. Some recording stuff that happens scheduled, but you guys don't see it on those days that it's scheduled. Wait a minute. Did I screw this up? Holy crap, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I missed it by like a mile. Yeah, I missed it. It looked like I added from the top, but not so much. Let's try that again. You know, we might be able to get... Nope, it's not even gonna let me place it. Never mind. What do you mean I can't place this? What do you mean? Oh, I see why. Because there's this little block right there. Let's try, let me try this again. We might be able to get this one closer to the grid. There we go. Cool. And then, I don't want this hanging out and being like in the way when we're driving. So the real question then becomes like, how are we gonna lock this down? Maybe with a, put a hinge on it. Put a hinge on it and we'll be able to rotate the whole thing upwards. Music? What happened to you? All right. Okay, I can't see because of the UI. There it is. That way we can fold it maybe up or sideways. And then with that, we'll do a piston. So that we can run it out as far as we want. So we got a hinge. Then we got a piston. We're building a fuel pipe for anybody who's just joining us. I'm thinking another hinge and then the connector block, and we're probably good to go. Stop spazzing. There you are. And then fuel. No, you're not the fuel. There's our fuel line. Might need one more piston to give it a little bit more distance, but we'll try to see if that works. Okay, Consti gave me a little pieces of advice here, and one of the things that I was unaware of is that this intake actually does do stuff when you need it to run the engine. If the engine's intake is blocked, it won't pull air, hilariously. And I may have blocked it, so we're gonna have to play around with that. This bird has managed to move itself even farther now to the right because it's not connected down with its landing gear, and we're still having that strange issue. Anybody in chat? Oh, great, Cat. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. May your coffee be hot and your crashes epic, Shaq. If you're gonna crash, you might as well make it exciting. Let me get in here and get a night's sleep. Which one of these was mine? The one locked was Abby. And I don't have a door. Guess I don't deserve a door, thanks. CERN makes my room. It doesn't even... Give me a door. You may not be able to see it right now. But there we go. The sun has risen. All of our solar panels are realigning so we can get more juice coming in. Remember, we don't have any uranium. There is no nuclear reactors. We're all 100% green energy at this base. Solar panels are still trying to get their vibe right.
Fuel critical.
And we don't have enough hydrogen to run the base off of that either. We are purely on solar and wind. And, you know, battery capacity. All right, let's detach you and try to taxi you out of here without breaking you. Batteries are on recharge. That's why. Now, I'm thinking, and I'm curious what you guys think about this. Really, we're at 40 minutes just idling? What the hell is taking up so much power? Maybe these? They should be off, though. Consuming 0 watts. We got a lot of tanks. What in the world is eating all that power? Anywho, power can break off. See if we can get free here. Whoa! It's really light and the wheels are not having it. Do I have a port on the other side? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make our pipe longer. Check it out. It is not gonna reach far enough. We'll figure out how we're gonna store this in a minute. There it is. This will give us enough fuel for the test before the base has its main fuel like supply set up. Okay, now we do a shear inertia. So we start getting the jiggle, jiggle, jiggles. Sweet. And we've got a rotor in there. We can rotate. I don't want to rotate it too far. I might not be able to reach it. What is this? This is, oh, that's a hinge. Where's the rotor? Rotor. There it is. Velocity. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Stop rotating. Hey, you rotated too far. Rotate the other way. Wrong way. Need you a bit more leveled out. Hopefully you're not going to impact. All right, bring the pipe down here. You know, that folds up pretty well. That's not bad, other than it's a little too close to the wheel for my liking. That's not terrible. The only issue is, oh man, I can't rotate this arm very easily. I'll have to rotate that rotor again. Oh no, yeah. This isn't gonna actually rotate the way I want it to. I'm gonna have to use more rotors. Yeah, merge block or mag lock at the end of the connector for the storage. Yeah, have it like locked onto the truck itself. It won't have enough mass, I think, to cause any trouble, but I'm thinking lose the hinges or mix hinges and rotors, because this isn't really gonna be. Like, I can straighten this out, but I won't be able to get the angle we want. Unless I can fill directly from the top, which isn't gonna really be that super useful. Morning, Sama. Calvin Sama, how's it going? Womp. I mean, that's not that bad. You just leave it like that, and then we put a... We could do another rotated hinge piston setup, maybe? Let me get up here. I got a port here, and I could have a port. No, that one's actually how it's tied into the grid, so we don't want to do that. No, I want to make it to this port. I wanted to be able to get to that port. So let's do... Let's do this. Bab! Help me out here, Bab. I need you. I need you, babe. I'm in its square, and maybe? I'm able to place piston. Alright. Well then, let's hurry up and weld this, babe. Still Lost Wolf, thanks for the 10. No, Cat Check. What if you use the runway you have already for supply aircraft and use runway underground for your fighters? Just an idea. What? Oh, you mean like storage? Is that what you're talking about? So we store so say this fighter, we get it going the way we want. We find that the fuel capacity is actually pretty good, and I want to mass produce them, so we make like 4 or 5 of them. So we all have one, right? Is that what you're saying? We keep those underground, and then we just bring them up from underground, up like a piston lift, and then launch them when we need them? I mean, that could definitely be a possibility. You know, at the moment, we don't have a lot of storage space for aircraft on the top. We've only got the 2 hangars. Now, you're saying use the top hangars for like cargo aircraft? Unable to place piston. Why do you hate me, game? There we are. And then connector, and we should be good to go. Damn it. It's not doing any good. I don't think those hangars are big enough to hold what I would consider like a cargo aircraft, which would be pretty sweet. What I need to do is load up a bunch of steel plates and head out to like the magnesium mine and build another runway, and that way I have someplace to fly a cargo aircraft to. 100% what I'm thinking. Okay, I gotcha. I think it'd be easier for me to taxi over to this thing than anything else. Let me do that now. But like a cargo aircraft would be huge, right? Because I'm gonna need a big wingspan for like lift capacity. Oh my god. Okay, Wheels. Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk about your insane amount of power. You're not supposed... That's even with the engine off, right? I want to see if this engine even works.
Fuel critical.
Stay put. Oh, I should have put the parking brake on because I'm just asking for trouble. This thing's gonna go rolling down the hill.
Fuel critical.
All right, well, this has got to come off anyways. This doesn't look awful. I think we can make this happen. I also think we need to share inertial on this. Share inertial on. Share inertial on. Woo, man, you are vibrating like something crazy. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty close. The only problem with the setup... only problem, yeah, well, maybe not the only problem. Is that I may have trouble... Oh, we're hitting it. Yeah, we're hitting it. I can come down, but I'm kind of at a weird angle. Can I move you up? All right, we need to bring this back a little bit, and then we need to bring the other one out. I did not set this up for easy felling. Wasn't there a rear-facing one? Yeah. I mean, I could just taxi around. That would probably be easier. Yeah, let's do that. I could just taxi around it and use the back. Now that we've gotten the engine power a bit better. We'll get a system set up for this.
Fuel critical.
First for me, I don't think I've ever made a fuel truck. I've made battery trucks before. You're gonna whack it, aren't you?
Fuel critical.
That new wing's in the way. Like, it's literally right in the way. I still think I can fuel it like this, though. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. It's gonna be a little angled, but it shouldn't be a big deal. We'll just angle this down slightly. We're hitting the... And then extend this guy. So if you right-click, it resets the whatever you're changing back to what it was before you started, and that's what I just did. See, it recalled it really fast. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty close. Yeah, that's super close. Wait, are you glowing like you're ready to lock? Because you shouldn't be. Ha, it's locked! Ah. What I would love to see, absolutely love to see, and I wonder if anybody else shares this opinion, would be, all right, we're gonna fill all this stuff to stockpile. Okay, we're set to stockpile now. We have no hydrogen because I think the engine on that, the fuel tanks on that are actually set to stockpile as well. But I would love to see the ability to just like have a bendable arm, a flexible pipe or fuel line in this instance. It's something that space engineers could really use for different challenges like this one. You guys should just be not on the toolbar, so show toolbar off. I need my hydrogen tank. There's my tanks. Stockpile off. Oh, you can hear it running! Oh man, we're gonna run out of fuel. Oh yeah, look at the fuel drain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1%! That's how close we got. Oh, wow, okay. All right. So you can hear it idling. Oh, I love this mod. I love this mod. Is it spinning? Is the LPT spinning? No. That would have been neat. I wonder if the front's spinning. Okay. All right. Let me check. Let's see if the fuel's actually full. No, it's not. 69%. Okay, so it just wasn't able to pull everything. Probably that 1% is inside the engine, I would imagine. Control panel. Let's go ahead and unlock you. Let's recall the fuel boom. Nice. So it sounds like the engine's running. I'm gonna take a blueprint of the X-116. It's a modified F-16, experimental. And we're gonna grab a save. I have no idea if the engine is actually producing thrust because I got a warning from Constantly saying don't block. Oh, listen to it. I'm gonna mute the music. That was weird. We're taxiing over to the runway. Nice and easy. Okay, well, thank you still well for the 5. Says, what if you do a hinge and mag plate setup on the plane for when you land? Hinge and mag plate setup. Hinge and mag plate setup. Oh, like a capture net kind of deal? Is that what you're thinking? So what I'm worried about here, like the worst case scenario with this, actually here's how we can test it. The worst case scenario is that the engine, right, isn't actually producing thrust, and I end up getting a bunch of speed due to the engine's on, due to the wheels, because the wheels still have thrust. I guess I could turn the wheels off. Thruster. Let's do this. I don't need this anymore. We need to increase thrust, decrease thrust. I'm gonna turn the wheels, turn the propulsion for the wheels off. And let's see if we move. Okay, we're not moving. It says off 1%. Why does it say off 1%? Hydrogen engine, medium 2, block, on and off. Thruster. Oh, is that a different block? What? Hydrogen engine. Vent, air take. Turn my music back on. We've got some stuff to figure out. Yeah, I'm not getting any forward thrust. I'm not getting any joy from the... Engines are on stockpile. Yeah, or our tanks are. Tanks are on stockpile. Good call. Thank you. I need to reset my F-16 tanks. So they're all of them. For some reason, it's not letting me change those from stockpile when I select that group. Stockpile off. She started up. Yes! All right. Here we go. We got thrust? No. We still don't have thrust. She's running, though. But we don't have thrust. Let's check the vents. The air intake. This is supposed to be... vent will remove air from the room and store it in the tanks. Already on. It's got a great idle sound, yeah. Sounds really good. It's got hydrogen. This might be what constantly worried me about. I might have blocked something under, like, at the engine. So let's get into the engine and problem solve. Just gonna open this up. Engine intake. I'm just gonna cut all this away. It's gonna be farther back than this. Easy to fix, easy to remove. Okay, farther back. I just need to be able to get under here. Okay, there's the engines. Augmenter, compressor would be about right here. So what I need to be looking at is somewhere inside where these batteries are. I might have blocked the intake with a battery. Let me get rid of this guy. I don't need these computers here. Let's get rid of the programmable block. We'll lose some weight. What is this? It's a light armored sloping block. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, see, I'm blocking it. And he said specifically, don't block it. It doesn't work if you block it. Oh, look, you can see the fan turning. Oh, nicely done. Love it. So we're just going to get rid of this. I don't know if that's enough to kind of clean it out, but... Okay, that one's probably fine. That one's probably fine that I just removed too. I probably didn't need to remove the... Oh, please somebody didn't just detach the landing gear. Damn it. Well, crab baskets. Ah! It's falling on my head! No, I'm stuck! Help! Help me! Oh shit. No, not good. Not good. Help me. Alright. We need a piston. Oh, please stop moving. Please stop moving. You're not gonna let me put the piston now because you got... Yep, got it. Piston's in. This is all fine. I should have checked it and seen if the engine worked before I started removing more. Okay, so... U, velocity, -1. Lift it back up. So we can get some work down under here. Put the wheel back on. Crap. Don't go anywhere. Okay, you don't go anywhere either. I need you. This has turned into chaos. Well, what did I have you hooked to? Okay, right there. Gotcha. Let's just go ahead and weld that block back up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a half block like this. Here and here. Hopefully this doesn't count as blocking it. Put the wheel back on. Let's all just forget that happened, okay? Oh, it didn't place the wheel. Damn. That's all right. I can fix this. This is fine. We're fine here. Just gotta put another piston on it. One more piston. I need this piston back. This is gonna fall on my head, isn't it? Nope, we're good. And we're outside of bob range, so it's just what I have in my inventory right now. Up, there you go. Hey! Let's get the FOD off the runway. You don't know what FOD is? It stands for Foreign Object Debris. It's the stuff that you have to worry about that could get sucked into a jet engine when it takes off. Anybody who's ever been in the Air Force loves FOD walks, where everybody gets together, they hold hands. They don't actually hold hands. Now, they probably do on some bases. And they walk across the flight line. Look in. There we go. For FOD. All right, you think it works now? One of these wheels is not like the others. What in the world? All right, nice strength, a little bit of squish, but not too much. So right about like right there, I guess. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Cool. Let's do a little. Hey, she moves with her own throw. What the hell? An unknown signal falling out of the sky over there. It looked like it was going Mach 2. Oh no, it moved because the wheel, one of the wheels isn't, it's still set to propulsion, isn't it? Yeah. Still no thrust. It's idling, but it's not thrusting. At least not with me pushing W. Hold X. We don't need to do the bop.
Fuel
It
critical.
sounds great, but I don't know what I'm missing here. Unless it's counting, I really hope it's not counting this as blocking it. Or this, maybe. I can get rid of another block here. Turn on the engine. Was it off? Should be off. It is on. Oh, what you're talking about is a thruster. Let's see what other blocks we've got that might be considered. We've got a medium vent. Let me see if there's like any errors with the vent. Vent intake. Air leak scan status ready. Depressurizing. Supposed to be set to depressurize, right? Parking lot was not engaged. Make a demo engine and see how it works. I'm kind of with you.
Critical.
All right, let me shut this down. The only problem with a demo engine is I won't have power for it. You know? Also, those back wheels are far too much And we need to get rid of this. Do a power cycle? Oh, maybe it's the old hydrogen bug. Yeah, let's see. Oh, the startup sound is amazing. But I've got no... It's saying the thruster is off. Did you hear it? It went bloop. Now, when I was looking at the blocks for it, let me pull them up real quick. When I was looking at the blocks for it, they actually had, let's see, engine. Here it is. I think it's the, no, it's the medium engine. I think they had advice in here. Already checked parking brake. It's not parking brake. See? No movement. No good. Oh, but it does, like, it kicks on for a second. And then it kicks off. Parking brake is released. Still no go. And that's the sound of it shutting down. Starting back up. That's freaking cool. As long as it's got fuel and air. Now I'm I'm wondering if the problem is this. No, it has its own vent. The vent is stopped up because I've got stuff in the way. You know? Let me try getting rid of this. Please don't fall apart. Tanks are running. Tanks are good. Tanks are not on stockpile. Tanks are actually burning fuel right now, just sitting here. So it's definitely getting fuel. It's down to 34% out of the 80 that it had, so that's not great. Let's shut her down so she stops burning fuel. Air intake not connected to the pipe. Well, I would imagine the way that he's got this set up is that it's piped if they're hooked up correctly, and that's the air intake. I can clear more space. Maybe it's got like a required amount of space. I'm a little worried she's gonna fall apart though if I keep taking pieces off. She's gonna snap in half. If that's the case, yeah, I don't know. And then the pipe extra areas are back here. I've gotta cut all that out now. Is that bat free floating? I hope not. All right, let me go to Discord chat and see what Consti had said. There was some advice in there about how to get this to work. Actually, let's shut it down while I look this up. So, Consti said it was a while back. A lot of conversations about tanks. We've been playing War Thunder over on Twitch, which have been fun. Worst case scenario, I guess I could just replace it with a vanilla thruster, but that changes the whole fuel system. And I'll have to bury like a hydrogen engine in here to generate power or something. Maybe build a simpler test model to test the mechanics of it? Yeah. We could do that. We could make like a test cell, like an actual engine test cell, and give it a go. I'm not finding it. Oh, nope, maybe I found it. Nope, I have no idea. All right. We're gonna build a
Fuel
test model off
critical.
of this because this has all of our fuel. It's either that or go get more fuel. Yeah, we gotta go get fuel. All right, let's deal with the fuel system. Fuel system's gonna constantly be a pain in our butt, so. And if I'm burning fuel that quickly, we were idling and we burned over 50% of our fuel, which is not a great start for us for using this as a long-range craft. Did I turn depressurization on again? Let me check. Jet intake. Okay, nope, that's HUD. Depressurization back on. Whoa! Yes, that was it. That was it. I turned it off. One of the other issues, I think it was the intake versus depressurization. We needed to do both of those things. We are good to go. We got flames now. Oh man, we got flames now. All right, hang on. Why can't I move? Okay, parking brake off. There isn't much holding the engine on right now, so that's what it was. You need a lot of space for the front to get air, and then oh look at that flame. That's cool. And then is this my throttle for it? It is my throttle for it. All right, I'm gonna use direct control for now. Let's go. No time like the present to test it. Oh man, oh no, I am not turning at all. Why am I not turning? Hey! Oh, we are burning fuel fast. All right, we're for full burn right now. Let's try this. I think we need another gyro. Yeah, I think we need another gyro. Whoa, we got a gyro set to override. I'm killing the override stick gyro. Yeah, now suddenly I've got nice smooth movement. Okay. We are burning fuel way too fast. I'm gonna cut back on the throttle. Like, that's not useful fast. We'll never be able to fly anywhere at that speed. What's our speed right now? 46? 23% fuel. Man, that's with wing tanks. He like spammed out even more wing tanks and we're still burning fuel like crazy. 22. How low can I put the throttle down and not fall out of the sky? 21. And I think I'm losing altitude. Yeah, no, we're keeping up our speed. 20. Nope, we're starting to fall. We're starting to fall. Increasing speed, increasing throttle, up to 30%. %. We gotta start going back. We're running out of fuel. I've got to increase throttle again, and we're still falling. 17%. We're gonna burn it even faster now. Now I gotta go much faster. 16%. All right, I'm gonna go to direct control. That's full burn now. Where's the runway? Where's the runway? Where's the run? Oh, I'm coming in the wrong direction. 14%. Good morning, Silver. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, we're coming in. We learned some valuable lessons with this test flight. One of them being hydrogen-based vehicles not going to work. Not at this scale. Brake. Hey, but it's down. Yeah, I made a blueprint. Well, I made an older blueprint. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, there's already a bird in my hangar. Shut it down. I like the cockpit. I like a lot of what's going on here.
Fuel critical.
But I think switching over to energy, electric, and not fuel-based, losing the old school F-16 engine, you know, the Pratt & Whitney back here. Or the GE, whichever one. No crash, guys, no crash. And swapping out to something probably a bit more prop-driven. Electric-based and prop-driven is going to be our way to go. Here's what's left of our old aircraft. We can actually use this. We can actually use this like frame to build it. Now that I've pulled it out of the corner, because you know what it's been doing.
Fuel critical.
Steal your neighbor's hangar. You know what? He's not here today. I'm gonna put this in the hangar. And I'm gonna use this as kind of a guideline because I like this cockpit a lot more, and I like these landing gear, so that'll work pretty well. Not thrilled with the engine, honestly. Just the amount of power that it can put out and the amount of fuel that it eats isn't really gonna work for us. I need something a little bit more economical. What we need to do is shut the engine off and turn on the wheels so we can taxi. There we go. Oof. Okay, wheels are still a little too strong. Here, Blitz, have a jet. I also like this cockpit. We might try to remake something similar to this cockpit. I still think we should finish up the hydrogen fuel system for the base because the base needs that extra power source. We're kind of, even with how much we've got right now for green energy, we're kind of tapping out on power. If night comes and I don't nap, I burn through those batteries. If you notice, none of those batteries are actually charged. You need a runaway tow vehicle? They're fine. They can run themselves. Let me chalk it. Abby will be on, I think, later. And they will both be around for tonight's NAM campaign. Since today is Sunday. All right, let's hit X. There we go. We're locked down.
Fuel critical.
Chalked in the most ridiculous way possible. But we found that's what we have to do on this map, is we've got to chalk everything with a landing gear at Maglock. So, Avi started this system. Let me run up here. Avi started the system. I want to see what he's got going. We've got... What in the world? Okay, we've got the pipe that I put in. He's put a pipe in. What in the world? Okay, so he's got a pipe there. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that's actually not gonna work, is it? Because the pipe will only move water in the form of ice from the coastline. And what we want this thing to do, it's also facing the wrong direction. No, it's not. No, he's got it right. It's got to come from the coastline and up to here. I'm not convinced that's gonna work though. Let's see if we can get these two pipes to connect to each other and see what happens. I've never experimented with this mod, so we'll give it a go. I think this has to be a little higher because it only moves 10 degrees from point to point. So how do I make you go? I don't see like a connection thing. How the hell does this work? Anyone who's used pipe mod before? Know how to get these pipes to connect? Is it just because he didn't make it tall enough? It's not within the 10 degrees. Doesn't look like it's within the 10 degrees. This is also not hooked to anything. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to be. Hmm. Probably needs to just do it automatically, doesn't it? 10 degree is a lot when at a distance. Yeah. What I'm thinking is remove this. Remove this. And hook up. Like, maybe hook up to the wall. Let's hook up to the wall and see. Because it doesn't have to line up directly, right? Let's just experiment a little bit. If I run over here. Alright, there's our pipe. What if we had one? We're not gonna leave it here. I just want to see if it works. What if we had one relay on this? Would that be 10 degrees? Turn on pipe helper. How do you do that? Pipe hub. Pipes can be used to connect cargo systems over long distances. Functional below water. Really? That's cool. And then where's my arrows? My arrows are pointing the right way? Oh, I see them. Yeah, is it connected on the side with a sorter? He does? Oh, I guess he does. Slash pipeline toggle. All right. Slash pipeline. Thank you, chat. Whoa. Okay, cool. I see. It goes out in a cone. And I'm guessing the way that this works is it'll connect to any pipe within that cone. I think we're a little off. Gotcha. We're kind of doing this backwards. We need to do this from the water and then move up. Yeah, we need to go from the water and move up. All right. I'm going to go grab some pipe bits. Load them up into the truck, and then we'll drive down to the water. We'll make a pipeline tower, and then we'll build from there. Because this is quite cool. If I can just turn that off for a second. This is not actually a way into the base. Gotta go around this way. Where did I park the truck? There it is. There it is. Let's load up a bunch of pipe bits, and I think we've already got a couple thousand steel plates in there. Does the pipe require power? Does anybody know if the pipe connection points require juice? Am I gonna have to put, like, you know, wind generators on their little outposts? I'm bringing wind parts just in case that's the case. Could use a rotor to angle it. That's true. That's true. That would make it a lot easier to aim. I still think starting from where the water is coming from is the best bet. Then we can make it spin, and everything's better when it spins. Don't you know? They don't need power. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No pipe doesn't need power. Power. No power needed. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys cleared that up. Thanks. I'll get a few stacks of wind generation. I don't think they transfer power in the pipes either. So we're gonna need rotors then, is what it sounds like. Rotors to aim this sucker. Does not need power. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, let's get down to the shoreline. Oh, we should probably store our fuel line. That's what I'm thinking for the fuel line storage. Just move it over. I could even go a little bit farther, but I think I'll just leave it right there for now. Heading down to the beach so we can draw salt water, turn it into hydrogen, burn it in an engine to make power. Because future tech, that somehow actually works. Pipelines will not connect to another pipeline block on the same grid subgrid. Oh, really? This is the terrain, by the way. We're gonna have to set this pipeline on. And there's a max of 1 kilometer, which is not bad. I mean, we need to move out, what are we gonna go, like 2 kilometers, I think? Kilometer and a half, it's like. Remember, the fuel base marker isn't exactly on the fuel base. Oh, did somebody say that you can't do it with the rotors? It has to be on a static grid? This terrain might be a problem. You could just drill straight down till you hit water. I mean, that's true. That's true. We could drill a well if we wanted to. I don't know. It seems like cheese, though, because we're up on this hill. Oh, man, I'd have to drill such a massive hole. That's not really cheese, it's just a pain in the ass. I think it'd be easier to just pull it from the water. That'll be backup. That'll be backup hydrogen plan, drill a well. But look how deep we'll have to go. We'll have to go like 900 meters. Because we're on top of it. No! Son of a... Just go, just drive. Don't fall in the hole. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Stop. Stay here.
Fuel critical.
I need some steel plates. That was butt clenching. Okay, hang on. Holy crap, baskets. You know what made this, right? Freaking those stupid spawn. I gotta turn those things off. They the little crates that fall from the sky. Impact craters. I'm pretty sure that's what managed to do this. As long as I see it, I don't even care if I fill it to the point where I can't drive it. I just don't want to fall in a hole. I run into it, whatever. Ain't no big deal. Concrete voxel to fill the hole. Well, I don't have concrete on me, and I have steel plates on me, so we're gonna use steel plates. Filling potholes today. There. Grief. Biggest pothole I've seen in a while. Yeah, no joke. No joke. You remember when we used to be space explorers? And then this whole gravity thing happened. All right, so we've already got... I don't need to go all the way down there. Come on, brakes. I believe in you. Stop. There.
Fuel critical.
If I turn that menu back on... Wow, look how far we can go with it. Anywhere in this green area, right? That's the shtick. I'm gonna have to zigzag this, aren't I? Oh, crap. All right, we're gonna do some experimentation. It looks like we can go all the way over to this corner. This would be like the highest point. And if we turn it this way, what angle? Oh, I didn't bring the parts with me. Anywhere in the cone, okay. Could you imagine doing this with like the mine outposts having the pipes run? They'd be one every kilometer, so it'd be like, I don't know, 20 of them to get to the silicon mine. It's, I think, the closest mine other than the iron mine. That's probably going to be too extreme, isn't it? I guess that's the whole point. Let's just test it. I don't know if they can do 90-degree turns with these pipes. Let's see. Whoa! Hell yeah, they can. It doesn't care. Oh, but this is a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. It does not pop back out. Oh wait, it does pop back out. Now, would it tunnel its own tunnel? Would it like, will it go through voxels? Got another hole. Oh, look at all the freaking holes. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid things. We can do a voxel cleanup later. And we like zigzag it over to here, right where the hill ends. There's a few things we could do. We could start it over, and on top of that, we just build it higher. That way it comes across, then it comes across this way, then it goes that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. It's better than having it run underground, right? I mean, maybe not. Pipes go underground. That's not... I mean, hell, that would probably be preferred. The only problem is it's going to come out from underground over here. But this would give us... this would give us a really good angle. So if we went over here, and we went up a few. Okay, we can't actually go up a few. It's pretty freaking close. We dropped another one of these suckers here. That's right towards the base, right? Not really. I'm a little off. Why are you aligning towards gravity? Oh yeah, I could just do this, couldn't I? Like, I don't have to do the gravity thing. It'll give us more of a 10-degree... Alright, now I'm just futzing. Just get on there. I'm quite enjoying testing this mod. This is cool. Alright, so we're gonna pop you on there. Line of sight can't go through the ground. Roger. Okay, well, you know what? Now we've tested it. So if it's line of sight, can't go through the ground. We gotta go higher with the first one. Yeah, we gotta go higher with the first one. So our hydrogen base is gonna get... Or do it with... Yeah, that's true. We could just angle this one over here. Slightly upwards. It almost makes it. The problem it runs into... I don't think an angle would work. Look at this. All this is underground. This hill is too. Voxel cleanup coming soon. Just rotate the second one. Maybe. Well, I'll try rotating it first. We'll do that one first. Oh, look at that pipe, though. Isn't that cool? Okay. We might... So if anybody's... Did you guys see the... It's already pulling the ice. Get out of here. I'm not looking for ice just yet. We'll go up one more. No, we gotta angle it first. Bop, bop.
Inventory
Bop, bop.
full.
We're gonna go to about right there. We're gonna angle you. Like so. Can't really go up any higher. There it is. Do they have to be 90 degrees? No, they don't have to be 90 degrees. That's just the way that I'm connecting them. Did it connect? Totally connected. Ah, look at the green. We green? Super green. This sucker goes way out too. You know, why didn't we just go? We could have just gone up. I could go straight to the base this way. I don't need to go sideways. There's the ice again. Yeah, I think we can actually go up now. Nope, can't see. Damn, it's gonna be dark soon. This way. There's the connection. Yes, look at it. And the base is slightly to our right. It's 2 kilometers away. Why am I running? I could just drive there. Oh. This would be so hard to do without the intel on the helper. So thank you for whoever said that in chat. This means we're going to be able to store a bunch of ice. Might have to actually set up an ice storage system that's only for ice. Shouldn't be doing this tonight. I'm going to end up in a hole. Pipeline to the moon? Yeah. I wonder how far this planet's moon is. Not that we'd do it, but well, I don't even know if this planet has a moon. I don't remember seeing one when we came in. Now, hopefully the green actually represents its maximum range as well as its 10-degree tilt. Because I'm going to go to the very edge of it and pop a new one down. You can actually see the other grid over there. Oh, hell yeah, we've almost got lined up perfectly. This is gonna be great. Pull over here.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel is critical. I'm glad I'm the one that ended up messing with this. All right, base is that way. We're just gonna line it up and then turn off all these green lights. Ah, we're 1.9 kilometers? Are you kidding me? We're gonna be that close? Hoi, hoi, hoi. Where are you facing? Wrong way. Am I not in it? Line of sight. We must be. Yeah, we must have missed it. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring it back farther. What's blocking it? I'm gonna go sleep in the truck. Do you still play X4? I don't have a series going, no, Jackal. At the moment. You guys pretty much know what I play, because I normally make content on it. Hey, we're sleeping in the truck. Good morning.
Fuel critical.
All right, that's easier to see. So we got a line of sight issue here. Something's blocking it. We can't go straight up. I'm gonna take this apart. We can't go the third one higher up because it's already at the minimum for the coastal one. So we'll just have to back off and put an extra one in. Doesn't seem like putting extra ones in is a big deal. Pretty easy to do. I've got the parts. We have the technology. I mean, we could build this one on a tower. Maybe. It's kind of hard to see them. Like, we can see the outside of it, but not the bottom. And we'll build a tower. We'll build a tower over here. Steel plates, really? Bring the truck over. We're gonna back it off. Where's the truck? That part. There it is. Nathan Gatlin, thank you so much for the 10. Hey Shaq, how are you feeling about Warhammer 3's new Mortal Empires? Been playing Valkyrie of the Blood, of the Bloody. I've been having a blast. Blood for the Blood God. I love it. I've been playing, I played, what was it? With Pally Time this weekend. He played as the Orcs, and I played as the Pirate. I was playing Sartosa, and what a freaking blast that is. Such a good time. That's actually a surprisingly good mix, too, with the Orc group that he was playing as. We started next to each other. Mortal Empires. Now the game is properly out.
Fuel critical.
You can really enjoy the chaos that comes with that gigantic map. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the stockpile of steel plates. Let's go get some. I think we need to go pretty high to get line of sight. Now the question, how far do we have to go? I guess I'll just keep going up until I can see it. And I might have to knock out a couple trees. Reminds you of the old days of building without jetpacks. For wind turbines, those old days were like the beginning of this base. This is the life without jetpacks right now. It just is what it is. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to place one of these. Let's see if we can get a hook up. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna zigzag it a little bit. Now we're gonna zigzag the pipe a little bit. Let's see if we get a hook up. Ooh. Really? Is it facing the wrong way? No, it's not facing the wrong way. You are in line to see that. I mean, I'll even move. Nothing. Nothing. I'm making a blueprint, a GPS, so we have something to aim at. We're gonna go back, we're gonna realign the other one. All right, we're gonna realign the other one for that GPS marker and get it hooked up. Trees affect line of sight. Oh, you think it might be the trees? That could be hilarious. Yeah, there was like a tree right next to it. All right, I'll clear the way. Come here, trees. Honestly, I didn't think trees were... I didn't think you could script anything to notice trees, but I guess line of sight is line of sight. Suck it, nature. All right. Nothing yet. You can go down that way. I think there's a tree literally right in front of it. I think that's the problem. Like that tree right there is blocking its entire line of sight. Splitsy was right. The trees are the enemy. Who knew? All right, let's get you out of the way. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yep, look at that. That would explain why this isn't like covered in green. Mm-hmm. I built it almost underneath a tree. No, Red Knight, we're putting in piping. We're putting in long distance piping. And the green is like a helper for just that. You don't think this is literally it, do you? Yeah, that's what it was. It stopped right there because of the tree that's right next to it. Ugh, embarrassing. All right, Timber! We're learning many things. Much wows. Are we out of the set? Let's see, let's wait till it goes away. You know what? Also, just the ground. This is a very steep hill. I think I'm gonna put another one down right here. I think it's the hill. Yeah. Everyone's advice, but it ended up just being the damn hill. No, stop that. Let me replant it. Slap 2 of them on it. Quick ramp up. All those trees got blowed up for nothing. Splitsy Palpatine. Do it. All right, let's see what happens. Hey! Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. We got ice flowing through this thing already too. Pipelines hubs blocks do need line of sight to the next block in the chain. This is blocked by voxels, but not grids, Sean says. Really? Not grids? Look at that pipe though. Terrain, pull up. Hey Abby, you joining me today? I mean, not for later today, for now. For Space Engineers. Hey Edinburgh. Great success. Wonderful. D. Miller, I don't know what you're talking about. We did nothing. You could prove nothing. I may have to bring the truck over here. I want to weld these up. All right, there's the truck. You know, pop on the old Bob and let him go ham. Oh, that sucks, dude. Are you gonna be? Because I know tonight's gonna be a bit like, you know, noisy and everything. Are you gonna be around for tonight, or is it gonna be a no-go? You're still getting rid of the... still getting over COVID, aren't you? Ah, it sucks, though. That really sucks. All right, we're rolling out. So, embarrassing story. Me and Tabby were playing... we were celebrating playing our 10-year-old characters in Guild Wars 2. Because it's the 10-year anniversary. Yesterday was. And we both had this realization. Wait a minute. We started playing Guild Wars 2 together on the night it came out. Right? These are our 10-year-old characters. We're playing this. We're playing. Okay, no big deal. Super fun. Wait a second. That means we've been dating and we've been together for over 10 years. And we hadn't realized it because we're both really bad. We were laughing about it this morning. We thought it was hilarious, but because we're not really like... We're not the most romantic people. So anniversaries don't really mean, like... It's not like a big deal to us, but it was still pretty funny. It's like, wait, does that mean we've been... Oh, we thought we were a year off. We're bad. 10 years. That also means that we are I think we're very close to the 10-year, or we may have already passed it, the 10-year anniversary of the channel. Because I started the channel just as after me and Tabby started dating. Oh, so many years ago. Oh no, we don't have enough parts? Damn it. Seriously? Yeah, we don't have the parts for this. What are we missing? We're missing... what are we missing? Tubes and metal grids. Thank you, sir. Smoosh him. Metal grids and steel plates. All right, we'll have to come back. We're getting really close, though. Hell, we're so close, I might be able to come over here and finish this one and already have the other one built and turn in the right direction. Oh, try on heads up. Make sure you download the new version for the op today. Yeah, well, you always gotta check them on list. You don't have to worry about the software for TeamSpeak though, because it automatically installs the new one. You have to do anything. It's quite cool. Just gotta rebind some keys. All right, so we're gonna build this at an angle to come up here. We might actually be pretty good on the hookup point. There's the green line of sight up to the wall, maybe? Have the pipe run to the wall? And then into the base is what I'm thinking. I mean, there is looks like there is a little bit of line of sight up the top. Oh no, what I'm seeing is that thing. I need to get rid of that. I need them parts anyways, come here. Make some voxel bits. We do a voxel cleanup. Come here. You're just confusing things. Wow, that was gonna fall off. Looks like a lot of stuff has changed since I last checked in. Yeah, the base has grown quite a bit. Today I'm solving my power problems. I'm gonna get hydrogen storage and engines going. And we're gonna develop a long-range aircraft. This time it's gonna be a pure custom build. You know, this isn't a terrible place, Abby. The only problem is I don't know if the ice will go through your storage tanks. And I'm gonna run it to the wall somewhere. Let me go get the parts. Ba-da. Ba-da. Oh, I can't get into the base from here? Is there not a way in? Oh, shit. Okay. We have the technology. I still see green. Makes me think I can run the pipe up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? Am I mistaken? Or does it look like it actually encompasses the roof of the base? That I could pipe this straight to the roof of the base. Let's go try it. Might not need another one. Just gotta go out there and finish it. Collector's gonna finish. Yeah, it's gonna fill the entire base with ice. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Actually, there is a way to go about this where it wouldn't fill my base with ice. I set up the storage for this separate from the rest of the grid, from the rest of the cargo system. Might actually do the trick. Ah, you're being a pain in the butt, and you're already not hooked up, so that kind of screams. You're not, there's not enough space.
Inventory full.
Shit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Bob, help me out here.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Might have to go higher. We'll do a split just so we can go any direction we want with it. Bong, bong. Seriously? All that stuff I grabbed, but I didn't grab any steel plates. Oh, Bob, please stop welding these. What do you guys think? We high enough? Okay, there's our target. See it? Looks like we need to go one more. I need some steel plates. That's all temporary. Okay, I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Let's try it. Oh, it won't hook up. Oh, it won't hook up because the other one's not done yet. Well, we're definitely clear now. Let me get out there.
Fuel critical.
Let me run out there now. They have collision with voxels. Oh, they have no collision with stuff flying. Yeah, yeah, they won't collide. Like I can clip through them if I try to drive through them. Though still, it's nice to not have to drive through them over and over again. Let's drive. I'm gonna find a better home for that and clean up some of these extra rocks. Fill in some of these holes out here. Turning, turning. Don't fall into that hole. I'm gonna go right into it. Yep. Ah, this little truck doesn't care. My immersion. Speaking of my immersion, there's a new mod out that was on the front page of Skyrim Special Edition for a new combat system that looked really cool. Also looked super stable because it doesn't use scripting. If you're into the melee combat and you want something new, it's got a sweet kind of concept for blocking, stamina management, and the ability to actually deflect ranged attacks, which is quite cool. Okay, you're not. As long as I'm stopped when I put the brake on, it'll stay put. Is this the one that wasn't finished? Oh, this one is finished. Did I line this up to the wrong one? No, it's not finished. You'll need another tower. Oh, am I outside the range? Yeah. This is done. I think I passed it. You went to the wrong one. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I went to the one with the GPS system on it. Marker. Delete it so I don't do it again. Alright, where did I put it? Obviously somewhere in the green area, so let's just follow the green area around until we find it. That's not gonna reach, is it? No! Oh. I don't think that's gonna hook up. I don't think I'm high enough. We might have to go up another like 4 or 5 blocks in this tower. Let's see. Oh, barely. Barely. Nice. Oh, we're hooked. Let's go see what we hooked up to. Fun forever, though. Thanks for the 5. Disable the cargo system for the collector of the machines. Make sure you don't fill your car. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're not gonna fill up. Luckily, the collector, way back at the base, doesn't pull that fast. So we think we're gonna be okay. Can I squeeze? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, it goes through the wall, though. Lame. What the hell did you hook up to? Oh, you hooked up to that. You hooked up to Avi's. No, that's gotta go. That's too low. I don't like it going through the wall like that. It's ruining my immersion. It was working though. Hey, that's better. That's better. Up, up. Greetings from the UK, Cap. First time in a week that I can watch live. Captain Reaper, I'm so glad you could make it. And cheers. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. All right, was this actually piped right? I think we can turn this off now. Later, we're gonna replace this with actual like stairs and a maintenance way to get up here. That isn't this nonsense. But right now, we should have the cargo system filling with ice at the moment. Yours was lame, Abby. Oh, God. All right, what's the best way to stop this thing from filling all our cargo up? $9K ice at the moment. You know, Pipeline hub, 9K. How's the base cargo doing? 9K. It's not full. I think it's pulling very slowly, actually. Yeah, we could do a sorter. Oh no! If I want to use a sorter, I'll have to remove the roof bit. We need to get H2 generators going. Is it just me or is this not going up? $9K, $9K. That's it. That's all that's in here. Pipeline hub and cargo container. Maybe it's, oh, maybe it's set up so it won't overflow your cargo system. The ore container has nothing in it, but my large storage container does. Like, what happens if I do this? I can move it and it instantly fills back up. So yeah, guys, it's not flooding me like you guys were warning me. It doesn't pull, it looks like. That's awesome. So it's totally connected and it's not gonna flood my cargo system. And I bet you if we set up a bunch, we're gonna do this right now, set up a bunch of H2 generators, now we'll have something actually pulling. And it'll pull right away. Let's see if that ends up flooding it. But we might be okay. We might not have to worry about like wastefully filling up all our cargo containers. Noah, cheers for the 5. How much have I missed? Love the content check. Keep up the great work. I have learned the subtle, intricate art of pipes. We have pipes now. And now we're gonna set up a fuel production facility somewhere, question mark. I liked what Abby had going on. We might just put it outside. Yeah, let me go out the back. And then we're gonna need an engine generator, which we're gonna put pretty much underground because I don't want that making a bunch of noise that bothers us the whole time. Here's our fuel storage. You know, I'm actually totally okay with. How is this hooked up to the grid, Abby? Is it underground pipe? Is that what's going on? Asheron. You know, I was gonna do a joke there and I decided not to, but you know what? You went with it. I have a feeling you didn't pipe this on the bottom. I think this is just a square, meaning it's not actually hooked to the grid in any way.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not hooked. It's not piped at all. This is just here. So I've got 2 options. I can dig this down. Yeah, we'll dig this down and we'll hook this up because I do like the location he's got.
Fuel critical. Inventory full. Inventory
so
full.
Storage point
Inventory full. Inventory
right here,
full.
and then that'll run cargo conveyors out here, and then we can do some an ice like generation, hydrogen generation spot. So I need to go underground this way to tie this in. An unknown signal was detected. Wait, what? I went in a straight line, right? Yeah, here's the blocks. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, this is the bottom of the ore container. We'll go a little bit deeper. Oh, hey! Oh, that's perfect. I couldn't have planned that better without,
Inventory full.
planning
Inventory full.
And I didn't plan it. That was dumb luck. I was just talking to Tabby. She's just taken off for work. Her and her 5 billion job she's got right now. Full-time student and 2 jobs and a volunteer. Not volunteer, what's the word for it? Internship. She's very busy. Kind of like having another conveyor box right here, so let's do that. Then we'll run a pipe forward. And then I can run one out this direction. And it's hooked up. And I did not like that paint job, though. Let's change that. Give me T sections. There's our new ice generation. Hydrogen. H2O is what I'm looking for. H2O. H2 generators, O2 generators. This one. How many is it per engine? Anybody remember? It's 2 per engine, right? I know Torch, but I want them exposed. I don't just want them underground, disappeared forever. Pipes go underground, equipment stays out of voxels. That's my vibe. Is it 2 to 1? Okay, so we need to get one more of these. It's a choice. Also, I think it makes the base look cooler. So we can run 2 hydrogen engines off of that if we can keep enough ice coming in. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Great time to take a stretch. Grab yourself a tea or a coffee, and then we'll meet back here in a couple of minutes. I will settle the camera right here. If anybody pops in and wonders what's going on, feel free to, let them know. I'll be right back. All right. Pipeline is online. Let's see if it's working. See if I screwed anything up. So. It kind of sounds like they're working. Yep, they're all working. Wonderful. Are you on stockpile? I guess you don't really need to be on stockpile, but you're filling 3%. Woo! We have the fuel. Now we need the fire. And I've got marshmallows. The best astronaut snack. So what I'm gonna do is gonna wall this, like this is gonna be all steel now. And we've got our little T section there so we can continue to move it out if we want to. Where do we want the engine generation? How big are they? This is where the power is actually going to come from. If you don't know what I'm doing, if you've only played with uranium, these are going to be drawing in the juice. I kind of like the idea of these. This has got a hook up on the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I kind of like the idea of having these just rode up like this. Like this is a whole, it's its own thing over here. The pipes only worry about terrain voxels, vehicles. Yeah. It's not running over the runway, is it? No. No, it's fine. That is gonna drive me. Oh my god, it is right in front of the roadway, isn't it? No!
Fuel critical.
Oh, it's right in front of the runway. Oh, who designed this? What madman? What a, whoa. Oh, it's bad. Is it underneath it at least? Nope, it's right over the front. Literally right over it. That's rough. The only thing that I can picture doing is moving it. I don't really want to though, because it's gonna have to be moved like, we'll need a connection point. Basically out that way. Let's finish the engines. We've already got the ice. We might as well get them running and starting to generate power and augment our power supply. Also, all this needs to be removed. This doesn't do anything. I think, are we missing? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me some runways that don't cause my brain to explode. No, the hookup's over there. Shit. Yeah, no. The hookup's here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Joanne, we all know. We know. I won't talk about my runway. It's real bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thank you, Bob, for cleaning this up for me. You're the best around, and no one's ever gonna keep you down. Now please clean up all that stuff. Thank you. Rotate, please. There it is. Get me out of this hole. Hey, I'm out. So when all that welds up, these suckers should turn on. What stockpile? No. Wait, why aren't you filling anymore? Oh, because I broke that. Did I break it? What did I do? These should be hooked through each other because they're through line. The generators are all got ice. Uh-oh. Did the generators burn the rest of the base's power down? Oh, crap. The tank isn't hooked up. What? What do you mean the tank isn't hooked up? All right, we gotta go back in there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We might not have power.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, it's hooked up. Yeah, we're good here. We just gotta, I think we need to cycle base power and get those engines cranked. The H2 generators are probably more power than this. No, we have power still. Not sure if I can do this from a bed. No, I can't.
Fuel critical.
Awkward. I don't have a way of like shutting the power down because I don't have a console. Everything looked welded to me. Yep, there they go. They don't start off. Something happened. I'm not quite sure what it was. I needed to walk away. Maybe it didn't finish welding until just now. Whoa! This is why they're outside the base. They're really loud. Awesome. And we're still putting away hydrogen. Okay. So it's not a perfect one-to-one. That's wonderful. That means we'll have a nice stockpile of fuel for any of our experimentations. Let's go check base power. Even with these two engines running, it says we're gonna have depleted power. I don't believe you, Base. You're telling me you're still eating more power than we're making? Oh, the batteries were full? Really? Ah, so we couldn't put power in, but it can take power out. Gotcha. Awesome. We got juice. We got fuel coming in. We got ice. We got our backup power online. We got an ugly. We got a really ugly runway system that needs to be fixed. You know what it looks like? I should be able to move that down a few blocks and we'll be clear of the runway. Like if I cut the pipes, what do you think? If I cut the pipes out right there and move this here down to that there, right where that connector is, conveyor is, it'll move down And it might clip through the wall, in which case I'll remove one of the blocks to make it look good. Or maybe just let it clip through the wall. But it'll be under the runway, right? Or maybe even at the level of the runway, which would be fine. Put the pipe in the wall. That's true. We could just put one like right here, right there. See where the flame is? Right there. And then it would run down, or maybe down to there. It'll run down and then up. I don't know. That 10 degrees might not be enough. The wonderful thing about being back in base doing this is that I got a Bob. And Bob will do all the work for me. Gotta rotate it the right way. If I stuck this sucker here. Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way. It'll never hit 10 degrees. I'll have to cut it down from there. Yeah. I'll lower. Hey, Bob. Would you, oh no, my pink is gone. 313, 100, 100. Paint it pink. Bob? Oh, we're outside the Bob range. Balls. Deal with it later. We're gonna remove those pipes. See what happens.
Fuel critical.
But first, this bothers me. There's like a hole. We don't need to remove the wind turbine. The wind turbine's not the problem. The problem is, every time we go to land, we're gonna clip through the pipe. That's the real problem. I don't care if it clips through the, well, I don't like that it clips through the fan either, but I don't care if it clips through the wall. My immersion, all right? That's the problem. We're just waiting. Hey, Noah. Thank you for the 2. Hashtag 1 block off. Just one off. Just trim it a little bit. Thank you, Spark. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I am. All right. Will you be low enough?
Inventory
And yet
full.
high enough to connect? Hey, but now are you? I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do you guys know? My inventory is full.
Inventory full.
If I cut the
Inventory
you know what?
full.
I have a bob for reason. Paint to pink. Cool. Let's go check the runway just to make sure. Yes, that is our Chinook over there. Currently lifted, so we can do some maintenance on the hydrant, the gear. Head on downstairs. My visor is down, thank you very much. Yeah, it's below the level of the runway. That's all I wanted. Cool beans. Your connection on the hub is not facing the right direction. What? All right, hang on. Y'all messing with me, or is this legit? I rotated it. Now I gotta go look. It should be hooked to the top cargo container. Of port. All right, what's the problem here? Wait, what the hell? It's facing the right direction. That's not a problem. But why is there a...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What's the problem here?
Full.
And there's the conveyor. There was nothing wrong with this. The hub was rotating the wrong direction. No, it wasn't. It even hooked up. It wouldn't have hooked up if it wasn't if it was the wrong direction. Would you go away? Bob, help me out here. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't connect if it wasn't hooked up right. Oh, the ports! Oh, it only has one connection. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the arrow. Yep, nope, you're right. Let's get this boulder out of the way again. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I didn't rotate this. You right, you right. Oh, it only does have one port. It's weird that it lets me put it sideways. I was gonna say, now it doesn't connect, watch. All right, we're golden now. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Fuel
All right, we got juice coming in. Hydrogen should be stockpiling now. Let's go double check the hydrogen tank. For some reason, it stopped earlier. All right, let's mix up the music. Are you actually 13%? Yep, you are. You guys are working overtime. Hydrogen's going. Nice. Can clean this up. Woot. You can see where the bob ends. I'm gonna move the truck over to get that all welded up. Yeah, I know, Will. Welcome to the internet. For a minute, I thought that was actually hanging like just floating, but it's not. Let's just pull this right over here. Ooh, crap, back to the L-tab. And bob on. About 3,000 or so. Steel plates on here. Come here, coffee.
Fuel critical.
What am I missing? Nah, we're good here. The rule is I can have a bob on the HQ and I can have a bob in a Logi vehicle. And this is the only Logi vehicle that I've got right now. So, what I think I'm gonna do is replace these angled blocks with proper ramps so that we can drive vehicles a bit softly up and down onto the runway. See that? and then get to work on the scout craft. Sadly, the 16, a great experiment, didn't really work the way I was hoping. The fuel consumption of that engine is just way too much to go anywhere or to be of use with that setup. Wait, did I already? Yeah, you're just a 2, right? Yeah, you're just a 2. Hey. Remove all of this if I want to do a full ramp down here. I'm thinking this pipe mod mixed with one of those mining mods that I spotlighted last week could actually be a lot of fun. Because it means we don't have to sit there and mine all the outposts, right? We can just set up the outposts to mine. And then eventually, I actually don't need to get rid of you. Anybody know where this music comes from? I can't let you do that, Dave.
Inventory
Never
full.
noticed that line was removed.
Inventory full.
Why are you letting me place this? This is, of course, ROS Ramps. If you're interested in ramps, make sure you check these ones out. They are super nice. Declan Isaacson? Whoa! Thank you so much for the incredibly generous drop of support there. For the 100. Yo, Shaq, thought I'd throw in some support before I spend a week doing a WB and W7 form. Gotta love taxes. Hope the 100 helps with some loving the streams. Oh. It seriously does. Thank you. I know you're paying. Taxes are coming around, what? Next month is September, right? Yeah, so quarterly taxes are coming up for me. I'm considered a, what's the term in the US when you're an employee? You're sole proprietor or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. So I feel your pain. You do taxes 4 times a year. It's a pain in the butt. All right, we're just gonna roll down here and stop and let Bob finish this up. That ramp's gonna be pretty nice though. Cool. Gonna let that weld up.
Critical.
To the design room! Wow, Declan, that's amazing. Thank you. Seriously for that. Made my day. Cheers. You can't see it, but I saluted you with my coffee cup. Alright. Before we do this, I really want to see this pipe from above. So let's jump in here. Oh, look at it. How cool is that? Should we set up auto mining bases that will feed resources? Like, we can't do all the bases because I think some would just be too far away and it would be a massive undertaking. But we could set up, like, the silicon mine is just north of us. We can totally get free silicon and iron coming in. and never have to mine them again. You could put a bob onto the runway and have an automatic air crew. True, but it would break our one HQ bob rule. Okay, all right, hang on a second. Can I pause this? Shit, no, that's a screenshot. Oh, I can't pause because I have it set for multiplayer. Ah! All right, so what I want to play that back. There's a line in the song that just played, and I was trying to find a clip of somebody who's got it in YouTube because I was doing that Eve Spotlight for the Sins video. And I could not find it for the life of me that somebody was recorded. I couldn't get one because I haven't run through the tutorial in over a decade and a half of EVE Online. But I was starting to lose my mind thinking maybe it didn't exist. Maybe I made that up. I could have sworn in the tutorial, the old tutorial for EVE Online, there is a moment where the AI tutorial lady who is running you through all your paces kills you on purpose, calls you clumsy, just so you know how death works in EVE. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. She just said it. That was the line. And she laughs at you.
It could be said that the world is almost completely full of honest people. But I prefer to say the world is completely full of almost honest people.
Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, it is a thing. Yeah. She kills you, then she laughs at you. Hang on a second. I'll let it run.
You clumsy pilot.
Yep, that's the line. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm not mad. It's funny that we happen to hear that. Okay. So. Not very straight. It's not supposed to be straight, okay? It's not supposed to be straight. I always criticizing everything I create, chat. We gotta get back to base before we lose light for the rest of the day. But look at that pipe. Oh, I need the mod that gets rid of the dirty windows. Just silly concept. Make the windows so dirty you can't see out them if there's ever any light coming in. Wow, full burn on this helicopter, 8 minutes of power. Losing my mind. But my body. Everybody ignore the fact that the propeller just stops every time I go down. Gunk be gone. I need it. Sure, it's gunk be gone. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Up there with like eyes just got clear, which is a good one for getting rid of the, I think the yellow on the, on like opening doors and stuff. All right, we're done. Oh, does this mean we have enough power now to recharge all the vehicles at once? Probably not. Like, look at that. Let's see. Let's see if everything's on recharge. How quickly do we burn our power? Ooh, our power out. I need a control panel, please. Yes, we're already on recharge. We just gotta plug it in. That's much better. Lovely. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Yeah. You know, the prop just stops spinning when you don't need it. Every time you go down. Take a nap. Later, Bad X. I see you in the past. Future me says hello.
Fuel critical.
The jet was finished, Dev. It worked okay, but it burned power. It burned fuel too much. So we need something that operates on large wingspan and lots of batteries. Batteries are energy dense better than fuel. It's a bit reversed in Space Engineers. We are in the future though, so. Armadillo's on the backside. Oh yeah, we're gonna build it in here. Oh, but let me grab the old plane. We're gonna use the old plane's body as a platform to build on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Somebody forgot to plug it in.
Fuel critical.
I just need enough juice to get to the design area and inside the bob range. Solar panels don't, I mean, it'll help a little bit, but solar panels don't pull enough power. Not my favorite song. He probably built it for the cheaper wingspan, I imagine. All right, let's see how far I can push this tether. This is a really terrible idea. Crap, crap. Come on. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Roll, roll, roll!
Fuel critical.
I don't think this is gonna be close enough. Let me try. Oh, no way. No way. Too far away. Yeah. Damn. Where's the Logi truck? Where do we park it? It was working on the runway, wasn't it? I don't think I'm in range of the bobs. That's why I don't have the battery parts on me. Are you out of steel plates, my Logi truck? Hmm? No, because it just started welding something else. Who knows? It does what it wants.
Fuel critical.
You really welding this? Seriously? Okay, the little one has a much shorter range. Good to know. Beep, beep, beep.
Fuel critical.
Truck's living up to its name. Man, this truck is endlessly useful. I just need you, closer. Hey, brakes on. We're in. We're good. We're golden.
Critical.
That's all we wanted. And we're in range of the bobs. We can start designing now. Designing and charging. All right. Use the truck to push it. I mean, sort of did. So, now that we've got it over here, what's the plan, man? I actually don't mind the vanilla cockpit because it gives me better LCDs. I might just keep those. You're still loaded with ammunition from the before times, so let's go ahead and pull that out. Our plan is distance.
Inventory full.
Yeah, Bob. Pick this up for me. Got some ammunition, a big ass steel tube, some metal grids. An Orca or a V-22. What is an Orca? An Osprey. It's not really. It wouldn't be what we're going for, which is long distance. I want to be able to fly this thing over the enemy base in high altitude. And a V-22 really doesn't fit that. We don't need a Osprey. I think more SR-71 than VTOL transport. What you're pitching is, hey, make something that does everything. And A U2? Not U2 the band. Spy plane. The U2 spy plane. That thing is nothing but wing, isn't it? We could do that. The engine setup on the U2 is built into the fuselage, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, actually, yeah. Oh, and we make the pylons out of batteries. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's much bigger, though. It's a bit too big for us. Our runway isn't that big. We've increased the size. And we start slapping on batteries. We'll put the cockpit farther forward. I'm gonna have to angle this up a bit. We're gonna move quick on this. I want to get this thing up and flying. Should already have pistons ready to go on this, right? Yeah, piston right here. So we can lift the front end up. Gonna need a block there to hold that on so it doesn't fall apart. Need some blocks there to put that on so it doesn't fall apart. Ooh, there's not much holding this front end together. That's the beginnings, and then we're gonna have power in the wings. Oh, doesn't the U2 land on, like, 2 wheels? Something silly. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not landing on, like, some ridiculous set of wings. Nah, it's not happening. Alright, so this is going to be the floor of our craft. canopies.
Fuel critical.
I've not used these before, so let's see what we got. Oh, they are literally just glass. Okay. This must be the back of the canopy. 1 out of 4, jet canopy, jet canopy. Anything bigger than a jet canopy? No. 1 out of 1, and you can't really see it. Making a Viper? No, not making a Viper. Not even close. Not even close. High altitude spy plane with long range. I made some bulletproof glass, weirdly enough. So we can fly over the ROS's base and see what they're up to. See what they're doing. So I'm building the canopy right now for it. I should probably get the sea control system in as well. Let's start with placing the canopy just to see what that looks like. So that's part 1. Looks like he's got them numbered. And this would be part 2. Oh wait, part 3 with HUD? Alright, hang on, let's do part 2 with HUD. Arr! Part 2 HUD. Cool. Where's my part 3? Hard to do this because you can't see it. Oh yeah, no, I want the beam. I want the beam so I can see it. Ah, no, you know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. Nice clear cockpit. And then the last one should be part 4. Half block. Full block. What does that look like? Ah, nice. Very nice. I can get behind this. That's in the way. So the flight stick is a gyro, and the, let's see, Consti aircraft parts. Consti wings, aircraft pack. Ordnance? Yeah, ordnance. Pack. Here we go. I need a chair. Where's the chair? Pilot seats. There they are. This is a cool... If you're looking to make, like, aircraft stuff and you're using the aviation mod, check out Consti stuff. They're very, very cool. Very cool. We'll do the control stick first. 9. When do you think you'll go fight the enemy base? TSPG? I don't actually know the answer to that. Also, thank you for the $5 earlier. I don't know the answer to that because we're literally making this so we can go spy on the enemy base so we can see what we're gonna need to take the enemy base out. Looks like I lined that up right.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Now, we're gonna have to make the engines like straight up attached to the sides of it, because that's how the actual... They're right behind the cockpit, so they're literally like rode up here. A 2x2 jet engine with the stats of a normal thruster. A chonky engine with the stats of 2 AWG missile thrusters, but with a much larger volume. A chunky jet engine with the state of 2 A2G missiles, but with a much larger volume. Even width may have an issue. I'll look at it, but I'm not so sure. Because what thruster, you know? What thruster are we talking about? Are we talking about vanilla? Okay, vanilla large, I imagine. 'Cause this is quite cool. Does this need an intake like the other ones do? In which case... music is so damn good. I am concerned this is going to use hydrogen or something weird. We might have to just go with the standard traditional atmospheric engine. Use the sci-fi ones. They're gonna be sort of buried anyways. Right about... I'm thinking twin engine. That works actually quite well. Can I not? Yeah, I gotta lift it. That's why this is here. I'm actually gonna leave this on here too. Let's rename this. Forward lift piston. Now we've got space. Because I knew we were gonna have to replace that landing gear too. Oh. You're the problem. No, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. One of these is not like the other.
Inventory full.
It's not lined up. This comes out one, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it comes out one.
Inventory
Actually?
full.
Bring it in closer. Suck it in.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh no, we're gonna
full.
paint that pink. That's not gonna work. We can cut some bits off.
Inventory
Looks like all these are
full.
extra parts.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, don't fall apart or anything weird, okay? Oh, you are totally gonna fall apart on me, aren't you? Bow, bow, bow. Nice, 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 nice. I like this. I like where this is going. I am a little wondering why... What's your problem over here? Oh, you're just taking a while. I shall help. Make it spin. It's better when it spins. And then the wings are... Really, the wings would start where they are, I think. The only problem with these wings is they're gonna get cooked by its own thrust.
Fuel critical.
Really, Eric? The SR-7, the fastest aircraft ever built, is a horrible design. No, it is a wonder of engineering. That's what it is. It's not a horrible design. It is a design that worked for its purpose, and its purpose is insane. It's insane. I joke around all the time when I'm playing Mech Warrior or whatever game where I'm like, speed is life. But that plane actually embodies it. It really means it. It was never supposed to be the Honda get you to work every day vehicle of insufficiency. No, it was about speed and altitude. Very cool. All right, we got to make a hole for the exhaust to blow out of. So we've got to build around this shenanigans. Shenanigans. What we're gonna do is I think we're gonna run, oops. We're gonna run a line of blocks back this way to give us an idea of where center line is for the engine. And then make sure we've got a hole below that so it doesn't melt. Whee! I'm not quite sure what to do with the middle of this, because the plan was to put a lot of the weight at this, you know, at the wing, so probably right where this block is, on the side, honestly, on the sides of these engines, like slightly behind, is going to be a row of large batteries. Maybe that's the trick then. Maybe it's get the components in first, and then we'll build the hull around it. This is not a Diet A10. This is not the Coke Zero of A10s. How dare you? Are those cargo containers? What monster put small cargo containers on this? Okay, can you please pick these? The ammunition belts, that's quite a cool model. Don't need these either. Just gonna throw all that out. I'm gonna have to collect this later. Little ammunition packs. Yeah, in the 50s, no less. Crazy. Whee! Not sure what's going on here. Just gonna reinforce this. Leave it the way it is. I like the idea, I kind of like the idea of having this open and making it so you can walk into the center of this and then keep everything on the side. That way we can put something in here if we need to at some point. Oh man, no, you know what we can do with it? If it's gonna be hollow, I could totally set up a bomb bay back here later on. Right now it's just a spy plane, we'll keep it super light, we'll keep it full of batteries so it has lots of range. But at some point, if we leave this open and hollow, I could make a door that opens on the bottom, or maybe just have no door at the bottom, and put one of the 1,000-pounders in here. What are all these bricks below us? What's going on underneath this? Let's take a look. Okay, it doesn't look too crazy. Let me lift up more. Just max out. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that I desire. Alright, yeah, you're gonna go away. That landing gear is not gonna cut it. You're gonna be way too big for that now. But you're not. We'll have to go with double wheels in the front, maybe. Dropping propaganda posters. Indeed. Indeed. If I go ahead and build this out, even a little bit, just to hold it, I can cut this portion of the wing off. Give the exhaust someplace to go.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah, the
full.
wing's gotta go too.
Inventory full. Inventory
Suggestion,
full.
put the chat into sub-only mode to get rid of the bots, but it'll get rid of all the, you know, the vast majority of everybody. Would stop the bot problem, though. It's an interesting idea. I hate to do it for obvious reasons. YouTube hasn't been much of a help. The bot problems.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And people still get mad at me for why I stream on Twitch. They don't... Well, you see... Actually... Well, that... I don't remember. Is it only one block where the exhaust hits? Or is it a funnel that fans out as it goes? I don't remember. Wait for the atmospherics. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't impractical, they ran them. The only reason it was canceled was because, the biggest reason it was canceled is because missiles could start hitting them at that height. The technology, the anti-air technology reached a point where it was no longer invulnerable. And that was its whole point. At its speed and altitude. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're gonna fall over. That's as high as we're gonna get it off the ground for now. I like what we got going on, but man, these wings are gonna be huge. Now, the actual U2, and when I'm not trying to make a U2, I'm just kind of using it as inspiration. The actual U2, where'd my battery go? Oh, I took my battery out. The actual one has a, I don't need any of that. That. I may need a hinge actually for the landing gear. Pastano, no. Battery, basically my fuel tanks, warfare battery. Has these big pods that run the length of the wings. And that was kind of the original idea for doing this, like using the pods. Basically, I'd turn these into the pods. And then build a frame around them. Let's layer you back down. I'm gonna have to get on top of this. Also, I'd like it to be a little bit more stable. You are freaking out. So, if I want to turn... You know what? I'm putting the landing gear in here. Alright, yeah, piston in here. So I can lift this as I need it. You batteries are 3 wide. Wow, yeah, actually, you're actually like the perfect size for this. What if I turn them up like this? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think I'm gonna have to cut this gear off and start rebuilding this section.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the actual engine pod needs to go, like, here. 2 off of that, maybe. And turn it so we can see the power. 1, 2. Nope. Three. Yeah, turn them around.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They're going to be encased. We're not going to be able to see the power anyways, so might as well make them smooth. Okay. And then the actual wing is gonna come off of it like around here somewhere. It'll never fit in any of the hangars we've got right now. That's okay, though. So how far did I build this off of? I built 2 off, and then I connected it to the center of the first battery. So let's get the first block in. So 2 back. So third block. 1, 2, 3. And then was it 2 out? Double check. And it was 2 out. And then it was hooked to the battery at the middle point with it smooth aft looking forward battery setup. Okay. So it was like that. I'm not gonna be able to place all these type of piston in. Actually, I might be. What did I do? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's gonna be our fuel. That's gonna be our tanks. Cool. And then the beginning of the wings. Wings are gonna be super long. 1, 2, 3. Where do they start at? They start at the beginning of the back of the second block, and they go out 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. They go at 9. And that's just the beginning. They're gonna be longer than that. I just need to finish other things first. What did I do? I buried you in there. Okay. Yeah, I buried it in here. Nice. If we can make an engine cowling that looks not terrible.
critical.
Hey, plane. Please stop trying to escape. Thanks. Everybody noticed it's like slowly making its way. Yeah, that works pretty well. I think I like it. I think I like it. I need to get up there now. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, like this. Up, up, up. Like I planned it the whole time, yep. All part of the plan. Now, how did I have this? I had a half block up here. And then this should be one of those kitty corner bits here. Followed by another half block. This, no, wait. Hang on, I screwed that up. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. This is supposed to be a full block. This is supposed to be another halfer. And then inside goes the angled 45 degree angle. Oh yeah, no, I got it right. Yeah. I got it. So now I can just slap this sucker in here. And it looks like it was always supposed to be an intake. Before I button that up, double check. Yep, looks good. Oh, that looks great. That looks fan-freaking-tastic. Hey, Lord of all time. Things are going pretty good, actually. Pretty good. We're making a spy plan to go check out what the ROS is doing and come up with some kind of plan. I think an intel is what we need right now over anything else. So this plan's gonna be all about wingspan and battery capacity. I kind of like the idea of leaving this open a little bit so you can see the engine in there, but that might be a silly idea. And this is gonna run back to the wing. Oh man, we've started the plane discussion in chat. What plane? All right, we're gonna have this discussion. I see people talking about aircraft. What jet is currently in action for the U.S. military that needs to be retired? If there was one that was like, it's so old, it needs to go. It doesn't have a mission anymore. It's gotta go. Which one would it be? I might put some LCDs in this, like one, just to give it a little texture, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Also gotta build up this, so that needs its own armor panel. Yo, what's up, Tex? Tex fire. Now I get to do it again. I'm sad to hear you're not gonna be flying this evening, Mr. Texfire. F-A-10, A-10, F-14. No, yeah, it's probably... I mean, I kind of agree with everybody who's saying the F-10, A-10. What else you got? Tomato! I see a tomato in chat. I love the A10, but man. It is a bit beyond its years.
Fuel critical.
All right, pop this sucker here. It goes like that, then it goes full block, then it goes another halfer. Yeah. Ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, what you're seeing in chat is that when people are talking about the A10, yes, it does fill a mission. It fills the coin mission, but it also is not even close to being cost effective, and it was outdated basically when it came out. You know, there are prop planes that do that job better. Low and slow over a modern battlefield is just, it's not good. It's not a good plan. Everybody's kind of confused why people are saying that. That's basically why. Point being counterintelligence mission. Or insurgency missions, counterinsurgency missions. Basically, uncontested airspace is where it reigns supreme. So how it's kind of been used for the last however many years. Oh, true. And I get that. And I love that claim to fame, but your jet shouldn't have to survive an absolute pounding, because if you've just filled your jet full of bullet holes, it can no longer function as its primary mission. It's beat to hell now, and it's got to be fixed. And it's still a jet. You get a bullet into one of these jet engines, and it chews through all of the blades, you just lost all your thrust. And it has to be replaced. Multi-million-dollar jet engine has to be replaced, you know? And if that happens constantly, well, that's because you're flying low and slow over a modern fight. Well, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of not living up to... You're not very useful for the second mission. In a world where an infantry squad might have a $20,000 man pad in it. They could shoot down your $15 million aircraft. All right, there we go. How we looking? Those are, it's Space Engineers. They're just gonna be chonky. There's not a lot I can do without that. I mean, I can probably use a couple of INRA's ramps to kind of slide it forward. There's a few of them, Tex. Yeah, there's a few of them. They look really cool. They look really cool. But if I beef up the wings, it'll look really good. Did you ever get fixing the fuel base? Yeah. Yeah, here, check this out. I'll just spectator cam so I don't have to run all over there. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, you see that pipe leading out? So this is the pipes mod. And I've been meaning to play around with it since we landed on this planet. So this only works in one direction. And it can only move, it can't move hydrogen by itself, but it can move ice. It can move ore. So thankfully it's not going through where we're gonna be landing. It goes underneath the runway. Runs all the way over to this one. These can reach out to about 1 kilometer. They take a little futzing to get used to them on how they hook up. But how freaking cool is this? There's the tower that I had to build for it. This is what we did today. So it's running down here. And then what's going on down here is water is being pulled. And of course it's Space Engineers, so water in this case is actually ice. There we go. Isn't that cool? You'll think differently? Probably not. I imagine not. The only thing that you get with the A-10 is that what aircraft do ground troops actually see come in and do its job? They see the A-10 because everybody else does the job from much higher up.
Fuel critical.
In the original test to see if it was viable, they had an A-10 pilot get to do 10 runs, unrestricted time limit 10 runs. And it only managed to kill 2 of the 10 tanks. It hit all of them, but it only managed to kill 2 of them. It disabled 4, 2 of which were rated as being repairable within a few hours. The other 2 that it actually killed, they weren't quite sure they would actually be considered killed if they weren't using such old tanks as the test model. They were using the new version of those old-ass tanks during that time period, which was like 1968, 1969, right when they were testing the A-10 before it went into production. They weren't sure that the modern version of that same old-ass tank would have been disabled because the 30 isn't very accurate. And in the Gulf, they weren't even allowed to fly them below a certain altitude because they lost too many of them. But nobody kept up and kept track. For some reason, the Air Force didn't keep track of its ground support missions for F-16s, which were also running strikes. But since it wasn't designated the ground attack craft, they weren't they for some reason didn't keep records on how many of those operated. So you get this amazing like set of missions, these ground assault missions, the A-10 coming out of the Gulf War, and no data on the F-16 and the other aircraft that were being operated at the time. They were doing the same job at the same altitude because the A-10 wasn't allowed to dive anymore because it was too dangerous. And that was in the 90s. They are cool looking though. We had squadron of them out of Tucson, out of the base I was at. Such a cool looking plane. Like if you were gonna ask me what the most like sci-fi looking jet is, it has to be the A-10 because it's just bizarre. All right, we need to build up a nose cone on this thing. That'll give me an idea of scale for the rest of it. I think we've got plenty of thrust. Hopefully we can power it with this much. We don't need more batteries. If we do, I might be able to bury them into the wings. All right. I do, Tex. I do, because most of the love for it comes from the way modern media portrays it, right? I mean, swooping in, it's very romantic, it saves the day. You know, Transformers and all those movies. All right, we're gonna build these up 3 thick. I think what gets me heated about it is more as Americans, we believe we really like, we'll always control the sky, but we won't if we don't advance our aviation technology. And when the branch of the service that runs these aircraft are trying to get rid of them, that's probably a red flag when Congress steps in and stops them over and over again, and has done for decades. Like, that should probably be a question. Wait a minute, you mean the people who are trained to fight these fights are telling you that they need to get a new piece of tech to do the job and you're not letting them? Maybe something's gone wrong. Oh, but people are really in love with this one plane that costs the price of a freaking country to run. So yeah, I get a little heated, but that's all I'm gonna say about that. I've already broke like 3 of my rules when it comes to streaming, which is not talk about stuff like that. We gotta curve this, and I don't know. God, space engineers in your blocks. You're gonna be so blocky no matter what I do. I can try to use the ramps. Let's look at ramps. Not ramps. What are they called? 3 by slopes. Slopes. He calls them slopes. No, he doesn't. What does he call them? They're good in War Thunder. They're a good tool for target practice. I love the fact that you've heard about the leaks, right? There's been like military leaks because people wanted their aircraft or their tank or whatever to be more accurate. So there's been like actual military tech leaks in War Thunder. And I remember hearing the Armco Arma guys did a scenario, a community scenario, where their objective was to capture the guy leaking information in the scenario they were playing in Arma. It's fantastic.
Fuel critical.
You know, even this, actually, if we did it this way, we don't slope it down, but we slope it like this. Now this has possibilities. What kind of blocks do we have? If I were to remove, you're not gonna fall apart on me if I remove this one little block, right? This is just like extra parts. Don't be angry. Don't fall apart. Yeah, you're fine. Huh? Prepare! Alright, let's pop that down. Hey, we're here to win, not cater to nostalgia. What? Well, shit. I need to be up there. I can't actually reach that block. You know what? I won't mirror it until I'm happy with it. How about that? We'll do one side, we'll build it out, and we'll see if it works. I think this is actually gonna look pretty good, though. And it'll give me a slope that's gonna look more natural than Space Engineers normally can pull off because we're using in-and slopes. I should be able to just do one of them. That's not the right one. Is that gonna... Yeah. And then we go on the other side and I can smack it. Okay, maybe if it wasn't so damn high. Get down here. Come down here so I can have a word with you. Chris, like I get what you're saying, and on the face of it, it sounds crazy, but you know, go back and look at how much development of any high-end piece of military equipment, especially particularly aircraft, have been. And it's not as crazy as you think. It's been far too politicized, when in reality, it's not that nuts. Not to mention this new era. Oh man, this is gonna look mean. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Let's get this whole like section done and see how this looks. I might want to go for some flat blocks and then rotate it the other way so we start coming up. Or maybe just make it go to a point. What do you think, chat? Should we go to a point like that? I was gonna round it off, but this is gonna be cool. Indra's slope for the rescue once again. And then we could... Nope, no. That's mission creep. I'm not gonna do that. I was like, I can put guns on it. We can put so many guns on it. Let's not do that. Can't go any farther than that. That's actually probably a little too far as it stands. That needs to go. So let's cut this off, flatten it out. Make it pointy! All right, make it pointy. But we gotta clear the intake. Just oof for me? There you go. That's the wrong length. I wonder if this would have looked better if I used the shorter length option. Probably not, because that actually looks pretty good. I dig it. I dig it. And if we flip this around, which I've already got it, so that works. And we give you one of these. Oh man, I'm gonna get some angry comments in this stream. People watching the VOD. But Shaq, I saw this thing in a movie, and it was really cool. Can't go out any farther, so it would just be blocks then. Blocks or what should we hide? We got one. No, we don't really have one block to work with, do we?
Fuel critical.
If I make this not look weird, it needs to look like it's tied in. I think I went too far on this one. I think I need to pop that off, then it won't look so strange. Did somebody say why? Wait. Later, Tex. Hopefully I'll be back to catch the 6-day shenanigans. I really enjoyed running the Slacker with the Slackers on Friday. I should get a shot out of the sky with you guys more often. I agree, Tex. You should. It's fun, man. You should come join us. You can even just come join us. You don't have to get shot out of the sky. I mean, that's kind of fun having to come rescue you. I've actually quite enjoyed the pilot down scenarios. Kind of naturally take place. If you're wondering what we're talking about, we've been playing the Arma 6-day campaign, and Tex is part of a team called Green Hornets, and I run a squad in Bike Force, which is going on today. Just had to check the time, make sure I'm not going to be late. We're good. We got plenty of time. I'm getting a shocking amount of done today. Yeah, there's a reason they call them lawn darts. I see somebody talking about the F-16. There's a reason they gained that name. Ah! All right, maybe I won't walk on you then. Fine, kick me off. I see how it is. I think we're keeping this. I think we're gonna keep this. I like it. And I can leave a section in the middle open, and maybe we can make a hinge-driven... Oh god, this is a terrible idea. I'm gonna hate this idea. Hinge-based landing gear. I mean, it's big enough. I might be able to do just a piston. I'd have to take a battery out, because it would have to go up here. No, maybe we can do a hinged one that rotates in and out. I still probably have to pick a battery for that too. Camera on the nose? Maybe. It needs to be black, doesn't it?
Energy low.
When we're done. You'll get energy when I call it a night. The sun comes up. All right, well, but until then, let's keep going. Let's get it mirrored. This is the middle block. I can literally mirror it right off of this. We go one, and then straight into this, right? Yeah, and then kind of mirrored on the top as well. Okay, there is a flaw with my plan. I can't get up there. I think that's right. And then that guy. Shorter on the nose tip. Well, let me get it mirrored, and then if we find that the tip of the nose is really silly looking, we'll nip it. We'll use one of the shorter ones, yeah. All right, now I want to see how big of a hole that I'm gonna have for potential landing gear option. like how big the hole is so we can make some folding or collapsing or rotating landing gear, which would be pretty sweet. I normally don't bother, but I feel like this one needs all of the help it can get with a nice sleek profile. The landing gear's literally gonna be one block in space. How wide? Oh, he took all the landing gear off. How wide are the landing gear normally? Okay, can't use any of those. 1x3 tiny plane gear door. 1x3. Uh-huh. Ever seen the movie Firefox? No. I've not seen or heard of the movie Firefox.
Fuel critical.
Pretty easy to put this together now. It should be just angle blocks. I'll just slap this up here. Come on. Oh, I already did. No, I need the angled one then. And that's as wide as it's gonna go. Yep. Yep. Rotate it. Okay, no, it was rotated the right way before. Just needed to do that, and then that, and that. All right, time to sleep. Sean, how's my day going? Wonderful. Clint Eastwood classic, a must watch. Oh, okay. So I want to pitch a series to you guys. Let me jump in here. I'm thinking about doing a in-between Empire War series where I'm playing as the droids in Fall of the Republic. Another one of the story missions, because we have a little time, I think, until any of the mods get a big release, and that's what I was waiting on. I haven't heard any news on like them coming up soon. And I've never done a droid campaign. So I'm thinking about doing that, and then the next big Patreon thank you campaign may be a Empire, playing as the Empire in Total War Warhammer 3. Is it daytime?
Fuel critical.
Let's see what chat says. It's always a delay in my chat. Roger. Hell yeah, this is looking good. Might want to make the nose a bit stubbier, but I like it. I like the vibe we're going for right now. So we got twin engines. I think we're gonna need more power. We're out of solar cells. Oh no, are we out of silicon? I should have a buy order for those. They should auto make. We're out of silicon. Not great. Just to double check. Are you actually out, or is just the assemblers full of crap? Yeah, the assembler just filled itself. Maybe. Or there was a little bit of silicon in here. Oh, it's making fine. What the heck's wrong with you? Oh, that's what's wrong with you. You've got thousands of steel plates in there. That's the problem. It's nothing to do with Star Wars, all right? This is not a Z95. It's nothing like that. If anything, it has more to do with a U2. It's just it hasn't gotten to that point yet. We're still working on it. Once I paint it back black, people will be like, oh yeah, he's building like a U2 thing. I guess I should draw this out and figure out how like long we want the wings, right? No, better yet, let's figure out the fuselage for... What is this playing right now? Let's play RimWorld soundtrack. Yeah. Good shit. Likes to play RimWorld after it plays Shipbreakers, which is hands down my favorite soundtrack. These are gonna be like fuel pods. Just keep it simple. Just armor it. Non-removable, just built into the wing fuel pods. The wings probably need hinges, rotors, and merge blocks. Why? Why would you want me to do that? Some people just want to see the world burn. I think we need to go down one more, and then we'll curve in. Now curve in. I could do a row of 1x1 battery. 1x1's not a whole bunch, but I could do 1x1 batteries all the way down this. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Make it look a little beefier. Because Clang requires sacrifices. I think what was really being pitched was you should have collapsible wings with all those parts. Nah. And the only reason I'm against it, really, is because I don't know how well the aerodynamics mod would work with that. How well it would notice if the wings were actually there or not, or if it would bug out. It would suck to have like one wing work and one not. Also, they may rip off and fly out, you know, fly away, and that would be embarrassing.
Fuel critical.
That's why I thought merge blocks would make them the same grid when it extended. They would, for sure, but think of how I'd have to do it, right? So the wing structure would only be connected at the point where the merge blocks are, unless I did like a huge row of merge blocks. And imagine, I don't know, just imagine Clang connecting that grid over and over. How long until the wing snaps off and flies around the room? The top of the wing is gonna have to be this. Or the top of the wing is gonna be part of the battery, and I don't know how that's gonna work either. Wait, why are there two pistons up here? I think this is the piston's extra parts. Hey, that piston was extra parts. Ba, 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 ba. So, if that's the wing level, don't fall off, please. The hell did I just see moving around? So did anybody play that Eve mod that I spotlighted last week? Anybody get a chance to play that? Sins of New Eden? It's crazy. If you're an Eve fan, it's so weird. If you're not an Eve fan, you may be very confused by a lot of like the choices and how the tech tree works and stuff. But if you are an Eve fan, it's very odd and yet cool to see the Eve skill tree represented in a freaking RTS, and then to be building like Hyperions as a Gallente player, you know, or Rooks and what's the Caldari cruiser that lobs missiles that everybody used to use because they were cheap and really effective. The Drake, that's the one. Let's see if Jack gets it. Need to get that one installed. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. So that's gonna be the wing level. I'm not convinced this is gonna treat it as a wing. What do you think, chat? I was gonna leave it just exposed like this. You think it'll be a wing? Like a portion of it? I guess it doesn't really matter. If I make the wing long enough, it'll have plenty of wing surface. I think I've got enough thrust that even if it doesn't get enough lift from this, I'll be able to fly it from the thrust, get it back, and rework it if need be. I need to start sweeping this backwards. And you know what? The best time to sweep this backwards is right now. Let's put a wing on it. I missed my Myrmidon? Yeah. Another fellow Gallente. Myrmidon is a battle cruiser in EVE Online, and it's a cool one. It's vertical. Vertical. You know, my Ishtar. I miss my Ishtar. My drone Ishtar, I could solo AFK level 4 missions. I think when I made that ship, that was the beginning of the end of EVE for me. When I realized like the ways people make money, and when I figured out that I could make a build that was good enough to do level 4s by like while I was doing my homework, I didn't have to pay attention. That killed the combat for me because I got it now. I was like, oh man, this is the most optimal and most boring way to play this game when it comes to making money in missions. Same thing happened in 0-0. You know, getting out there and finding that safe space and being able to mine and make tons of money. Wormhole was really exciting up until we figured everything out, and then I kind of got bored and moved on. Optimal. Start playing optimally, and suddenly the game's not fun anymore.
Fuel critical.
People got real mad at me one day when I was like, you know, it's so easy to ruin your own fun in a game. All right, that ends up being more like a dagger. We don't really want that. We want a nice, slow fold backwards, right? So, what's the smallest wing you've got? That's not bad, actually. You know, we go, like if we did that, and then put, you know, a wing and fleshed it out all the way to the engine bay. I love my rogue and just the sniping ship. Yeah. Were there no Mimitar players in chat?
You clumsy pilot.
Laughing about the clumsy pilot. The moment when the tutorial kills you and laughs at you. Such an Eve thing to do. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. The wings are gonna be long, so the slope needs to be really slow. Really, you know, really, a very chill slope, one might say. And that seems too aggressive to me. Oh, wait a minute, that might be the one. No. 5x1 by pointed. Got one that's like. Ooh, that's the one. 3x5x1. Get out of here. With your weird pointiness, don't need you. This is the one. 3x5x1. Yes. Perfect. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm liking this a lot. This is gonna be cool. And then, wait a minute. Why don't you line up right? Oh, Kaylin. The bad puns. Worse, that stupid song's in my head now. Thanks, monster. Put a wing on it. All right, I gotta figure out how far back this has got to go on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 and 5 are our money spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bam. Bam, and then give it something to hook up to. Cool. And then what was the first wing section? What does you and what do you do? 3x5x1 pointed edge. 3x5x1 pointed edge. Nope, those aren't wings. 3x5x1. 3x5x1. We might switch over to the next softest curve after that. And then it was just the same thing over and over again, right? 3x5x1? No, I mixed it up. 4x5x1. 4x5x1. 4 by 5x1. 4 by 5x1. Like that, which should be touching the battery, right? Perfect. Ah, bots, go off.
Fuel critical.
My apologies. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. We really can't work on this side anymore until we move it. Get a taxi. But I can start working on the rest of this. Let's work on that. Nope. I need building music. Proper building music. That's a 5x5x1? False. Okay, what did I mess up? It was this one. It's a 5x5x1, you're right. What was it supposed to be? Let me double check. It's a 3x5x1, and then it turns to a 4x5x1. So 4x5x1 is what we want. 4x5x1. 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 Oh, it's rounded. Ew. 4x5x1. Double check. 4x5x1. Oh no! Wait a minute. Why aren't you touching the battery? Weren't you supposed to touch the battery? Where's the battery? You were supposed to be touching the battery. 4x5x1 pointed edge. Should touch the battery. Uh-oh. What's in the wrong place? 4x5x1 pointed edge. 1 away from the battery. Oh no. Oh no. Something is off by 1 block and I don't know what it is. The whole wing? Oh, and the engine. Shit. Oh, it's just the wing. It's just the wing. The engine's fine. I didn't build that one out far enough yet. That's what it is. The engine has the cowling goes out farther. So this wing needs to go 1 up. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? We literally need to just do that? Was it a 2x1? Good old mirroring. Huh? 2x1, right? Yeah. That fixed it. Up. Extra parts. Should have read what that was before I took it off. 3x5x1. Yep. 3x5x1. 3x5x1. Okay. There it is. And I want to say this one was a 4x5x1. We'll double check it in a second. I'm gonna slap it on here anyways. I can't. I need more space. Oh, I can look at it. It's right here. 4x5x1. Yeah, pointed edge. Just making a spy plane, a spy on my enemy. The other way, Shaq? No. Don't tell me I went the wrong direction. Okay, there should be 2 with the forward one pushed up. Oh, crap, you guys are right. Ah. This is fine. The wrong way twice. Whee! Supposed to go. You know what? Let me just fix the engines first. That will solve a lot of my problems. This literally needs to just come out 1. Then the engine pods will be the right size. So I'm not making this mistake anymore. My references will be right. Go. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
Give me fuel, give me fire. And then I can put the half block, side blocks. Bop, 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 bop. All right, they're the same distance from each other now. All I gotta do is copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 are where that block goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6, there's a block in the way. Awesome sauce. Dresden, thank you so much for that. Two by 1 by 2. Followed by a 3x5x1. Yep. I'll back up a little bit. Yep. You know what's surprising is Bob didn't clean these up because these would be considered neutral blocks. I would imagine, unless you can own wings. forgotten what the next one's supposed to be. Gotta clean up the workspace, yep. 4x5x1 is the next one. 4x5x1. And then we'll stand back and we'll look at it, and of course it'll be fine. I totally didn't screw it up for the 5th time. 4x5x1. Hey, that's touching the battery. Hey! All right, let's take a look. Ah! Good. Did the thing. Okay, coming along. It's gonna fly. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited about this. Okay, I need to remove you. Right? Yes. Same with over here. You need one of these. No, that's not right. One of these is not like the other. I don't think that's how that goes, actually. No, let me out of here. No, you're supposed to be just straight blocks. Yeah. No, I did not. I refuse. No, I didn't. Did I? You guys messing with me? You went too far back. They don't look too far back. That looks even to me. But I've obviously need to recalibrate my eyeballs. They've been a little off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's good. We're good. Due to past events, I had to double check. I like it, and then it runs into this. How great is that? Down. And I think what I'm gonna end up doing is keeping it really simple and just doing some of these little like half slopey blocks. Maybe? No, I can literally tie this in directly. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
We can do it like this. Oh, no, we can't. We can do it like this, and then I have to find some other block that'll fit in that space. That still won't. Wow, that's gonna be weird. There's no good filler for that spot. Well, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. We'll have to burn that bridge when we come to it. No, the bridge is too well guarded. Ooh, what's going on there? Aha! Five people are gonna get that Stargate reference. Gives you Star Fox vibes, really? I should find the sound effect for the transmissions from Star Fox. This is gonna be weird because this is actually the cockpit itself. Not quite sure what the best... I guess I could do that. To give it a little space. I'm gonna end up cutting one of these off anyways because I gotta be able to get in here. Unless I'm walking in through the back. Which could be cool. You know, I like getting in from the inside. I thought it was gonna keep it kind of hollow. Oh, well, it would have been cool, but I can't actually get into the seat from back here. There's no... Yeah, there's no way to get into the chair. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen, I guess. Hell, I can't even get out from back here. You have to come at it from an angle. I could get rid of this block and then do window blocks across the sides and give me a little bit better perspective.
Fuel critical.
Seriously, I can't... Wait a minute, I just saw it. Yeah, so if I get right... Nope. There it is.
Fuel critical.
What happened to Fall of the Republic? I mean, I basically beat it. There was no challenge left in it, and we were kind of just stomping through each planet. It was becoming more of a chore than a fun, like, back and forth with the AI. I was steamrolling at that point, and so what was going to be a break ended up turning into an indefinite break. So it may be coming back for a quick campaign as the droids in the latest version. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull this back. To be a simple 1x1 slope. Oh wow, that actually lines up pretty... Yeah, but there's the problem. It might line up there, but there's gonna be a gap. Unless I do a downwards window, like a flat window. Or I can just leave the sides open. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Fuel
And that'll be my way to
critical.
get in and out. I'm gonna do that for now. Out and in with the seat. No, I won't be able to jump out mid-flight like I can with the helicopter. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. We need to flesh out the wings. Yeah, I might as well just fill these in. That's what they're gonna be. See if I can taxi this out. Oh, I can't. There's no wheels on it anymore. I gotta put landing gear on. Figuring out my gear situation now. Because there isn't going to really be an interior of the wing. And there's not space in the battery compartment. I think we need to experiment with something. Which means, let's grab a safe. I'm gonna put this gear on a rotor. On a hinge. On a hinge. I'm gonna put it on a hinge. So we need to get the weight off of it. No, 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 no. Oh, you're maxed out. All right, never mind. You're fine. So, let's just cut it off here. If I were to put you on a hinge, a little hinge, and then wheel. Which one was that one? That was this one. How goofy are you gonna be? You gonna freak out? This is why we saved. Or is it literally as simple as that? I've never tried. I don't know what the collision box is gonna be like with these wheels. This could be really cool if it's that. Will it let me place it? Wheels down. Wheels up. Playing, be kind to us. Okay, we're impacting. Does it have a horizontal? Is it like a rotor? Does it have a horizontal? No, it doesn't. Open menu. Let's see if it's on the menu. Nah, nope. But if we were to cut these blocks out, I could replace them with blast doors, no problem. Time for another forklift. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still reeling from my last forklift. What the hell? Did you guys see that? Go all the way up. Just let it go. It like folded the wheel in. Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Stop! You're going too far! I forgot how far these go. I'd only need you to go to like what looks like about 23 degrees. Or 9?
Fuel
9 degrees?
critical.
Yeah, about 9 or 10 degrees max. Or maybe just 0. Okay, that would be what? Upper limit 0? Meow. I love this mod so much. Oh no, that's not. Wait. Yep, it just hit 0. Though I think it might be impacting. And then just let it max out when it goes down. Now, obviously, that the way the plane is set up right now, that is not low enough, right? But that's easy enough to fix. We just put a block above it. Yeah. And if the front is direct connected, no, we wouldn't be able to steer it through a piston. We could steer with gyros on the ground when we're taxiing. Yeah. Yeah, this would be fine. This would be fine. This literally just needs to get cleaned up a bit. Hey, Bab. You clean this up for me, would you? I've got a plan. Where is the block I'm looking for? Looks like a cylinder, but I can't remember what it's called. Ooh, half blocks might work. Yeah, Gil. What's the... It looks like a cylinder, but it's not called a cylinder. I used them. Okay, I'll just go. These things. Columns. Also helps if you spell cylinder. What am I doing? Come here. Come here. Oh, now you're gonna let me do it. All right. This is my test, my landing gear test. I'm trying to make a really simple landing gear. I'm a little worried that it's gonna snap though. It's gonna snap as soon as he gets weight on it. Now that might be up to the pilot to keep the weight off of it. Cannot place wheel. I did. No, we gotta keep full blocks at the top. Because that's the actual top of the wing. Don't go all the way. Don't go all the way. You're gonna be a pain to add this wheel, aren't you? No, you're not. Wow. I can lock the hinge. That might work. I need to get rid of one more. Oh, half blocks above. Yeah, no, your chat was right. Chat was right. Half blocks. That's the key. Half blocks are the future. All you gotta do is put them like that. And then the wing will look totally fine. I'm gonna hit the corner there.
Fuel critical.
And then lower the gear. Wheels are for amateurs. Okay. And then have a lock set on these. Hinge lock, there it is. What would be the harm of letting the gear fold all the way up? So you, just in case you could land upside down. The harm would be, I would be too tempted to do it. That would be the harm. If the gear are in a direction that they shouldn't be, I will be tempted to try it. Well, I'm gonna let it take the weight and see what happens. Nice. The strength on the wheel needs to come up a lot, because it's bottoming out the this guy. But that's easy enough. Bring the strength up to like 25%. And we're looking good. And then oh, probably should have put the chalk down. Crap. crap. No, wait, that's the rotor. No. Ah, everything's gone wrong. Stop sliding. Let me, oh, I'm stuck. This is fine. There you go. I could have it even go up a little bit more if I wanted to. I think I could even fit some half blocks in here. Let's see if it'll let me, yeah, it'll even let me place them. It's that far out of the way. So 6 half blocks. Oh, no, it won't. It'll let me place it here, though. Oops. I can make this happen. Yeah. You know what? There was a door. There was a 2 by... There's a 3 by 5 wheel door. I've never used. What does this actually look like? Oh, but look, it's meant to be. And it's just a door too. I'm gonna put this on here. We'll play with it. All right, what's your deal? Door. I don't think I can use you for this job because I think it's supposed to rotate. That's a battery. I can't seem to interact with you, which makes me think you don't even have collision. You're just there to look cool. And I'm not against this idea. Need a control panel so we can play with this door. Open. All I have to do is line that up. It's kind of, no, mine's off center though. But it doesn't seem to have any collision. Yeah, it doesn't have any collision, so it still wouldn't be a big deal. That's quite cool. What do you guys think? Should we use, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bounced off something. Oh, it does have collision. It has collision on the top. Sort of. Oh, it does kind of look like a tank hatch. You could totally use this as a tank hatch. Oh, there's an awkward question. How do we... Ah, there it is. Excuse me? All right. Well, I like the landing gear. Even if it's not, like, super flush in there. How big is this whole landing gear? Three blocks, 1 kind of collides with this one. So 1, 2, it's 3 blocks wide, right? The small door. No, your opening is only like 2 blocks wide. No, you're not gonna work. You could try to old school door window it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Fuel critical.
Better to leave it open now, get the test landings in first, and then if I really want to play around with having a door that opens, we can play around with that later. Yeah. I'm gonna shimmy the other direction now. If it keeps shimmying, I'm gonna be able to finish the wings. Which is great. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. All right, back to the wings. Speaking of wings. They gotta go way out. Um, 2 by 5. No. Yeah, actually 2 by 5 isn't bad. Oh, you're not actually full. Yeah, you have no cutback at all. You're not going to work. It has to be at least a 3x5. I am out of plates. Yeah, I think Plane Parts does have its own landing gear and hinge, but it does a rotation, and I'm a little worried that might be asking a little too much from Space Engineers right now. Better to keep it simple. One hinge, looking good. Oh, damn. I am running out of time. All right, everybody. I have to call it an evening now because I've got to go grab some food before the NAM campaign starts when we are at the 4-hour mark. Next week, we're going to get this thing finished and get it flying. We've already got the battery. It's basically ready to fly. It just needs the tail, the rest of the fuselage finished up, and the wings put in. And the wings are just running what we've got back as far as we can and then tipping them off. And then setting up where the flaps are going to be. But we're not going to have mechanical flaps. We're going to just use angled blocks, which should be great. So if you want to join me for some more streaming tonight, I'm going to be streaming over, I should be streaming over on Twitch. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let me get a nice view of the aircraft. Ah, man, this is looking cool. This is looking really good. And that's going to come way out, which I'm a little worried we might not fit on the runway for. We might have to do a little runway work to get this to fit, make it a little longer too. We might leave it that, get it just a little bit more on both sides, and then see if we can take off that way, but looking cool. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you next time. Bye, everybody.